Guys, it's Flood and welcome back to another amazing Danganronpa stream. Nothing beats a good old middle of the week and ready to be a part of this murderous fun that HOMOPHOBIC Academy has given us. Cool! I had this like whole thing planned out. Like, you know how I like to start my streams a little funky sometimes? Well, I had something planned out in my brain because I'm always like, how am I gonna start stream? Like, before I start stream. And, yeah, I was gonna do something, like, super, like, energetic, but I just did a little improv there. So, you know. Anyway, that's gonna be me later, because today we're gonna finally get into Chapter 4 of this astounding game known as Danganronpa, which is perfectly fine. It's not like I'm traumatized from Chapter 3. Chapter 3 was a doozy. For anyone that did not know, basically, Celeste was, the person that committed the crime, except she had Hifumi, deal some of the damage and kill Taka, who was under emotional distress from his bestie dying. So, cool! And I'll leave that to the last stream. You should watch Chapter 3 stream yesterday. It started off with dirty jokes, and I thought everything was gonna go well, and nope, it did not. So that's just literally this game. Funny for 5 seconds, not funny for the other 10 minutes. Okay. But yeah, Chapter 3 was a doozy. We've been at it for this game for a little while, and thank you everyone so much for your patience as I barely try to fit in streams all the time. It's kind of weird streaming on a Wednesday, so I deeply apologize for people that have to do other stuff, like Sophie, enjoy your homework and stuff. Lurker friendo, you always lurk in my streams anyway. But yeah, hello Trev, hello Quill, hello Alan, hello Spot Ninja. Hopefully all are doing well. Owie in the thumbnail, insta-click. That's right, Alan. We all know the drill there. Also, yeah, you were in Vegas last week, Quill, so we didn't get to see you, but it was a hell of a doozy. I was surprised that Celeste was the killer. I thought it was Yasuhiro or some other person. I would love to explain everything, but honestly, everything came to a really good close, and I don't really want to elaborate myself. However, we did suspect someone working for Monokuma, and something that I do have to note is that at the end of Chapter 3, near the beginning of Chapter 4, we learned that one, Yasuhiro thinks that, I don't know, he was on a conspiracy theory about burgers, and two, Sakura might be working for Monokuma, because we try to sneak into this, like, really suspicious room filled with HOMOPHOBIC Academy lore, and we did not, yeah, we just got bonked on the head, and we, were, like, woozy for the rest of the night, and everything's good. So, yeah, and also Monokuma did something bad to Kyoko, that's all we know. But, yes, let's get right into it. If it was a setup, it would have probably been her. Yep, Celeste did the right thing. Celeste is just Ashley from WarioWare. Exactly. Also, I have no idea where we're supposed to go, but I'm assuming we go to the dining hall. I did walk around a little bit during the last stream, so I don't really particularly know where I'm supposed to be going. But we're just gonna go. Oh, wait, no. I know exactly where we need to go. We need to go and find the new floor, because there's now a new floor of HOMOPHOBIC Academy that we still have yet to explore. Also, chat, please tell me if my game audio is too loud or whatnot. Because sometimes a little quieter than the audio. But I hope that everyone's week has been going by well. This week for me has been kind of alright. This is why I don't stream at the beginning of the week, because usually this time of the week is like very, Very bad. It's like very, mid, I guess you could say. So, yeah, there's really nothing going on. Other than, someone reading the Bible at school. There's just, like, whole, I guess, you know how, like, there's some parts of, like, buildings where there's, like, I don't know where the stairs are. You know how there's, like, some parts of the building, some buildings where it's, like, they let light in from, like, this, like, sunroof, I guess you could say, and it, like, goes through the glass, and there's, like, a hole in the floor, and it's, like, a little, like, I guess, what is it? An observation, like, area kind of thing. And basically, this dude was reading the Bible, I think, over this, like, little balcony, I guess, where there was, like, you know, you could see to the floor below. Or, I don't know how to explain it. I forgot what that's called, but that's essentially what it was, and it was actually kind of funny. And then security was mad about it, but it was funny. But they were claiming the word, literally. So, yeah. Also, hello, Crystal Gems. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Sorry I talked about that. I just wanted to share one of my funny experiences that, that happens. Sounds like an aesthetic to me. It really was. It was an aesthetic until, like, the teachers were kind of pissed off. So, but yeah, I hope that you're also having a good, Wednesday as well. That was yesterday. Today it was kind of boring. It was kind of okay. So now we have access to the 4th floor of HOMOPHOBIC Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No! This time, I have to find it. Yeah, because we literally found all the HOMOPHOBIC's records behind a stall in the boys' bathroom. Monokuma is so smart. Also, it looks like we're in a pirate ship, low-key. What even is below here? Like, what is the floor? That's kind of some sussy activity down there. Like, is this even a school anymore? Like, where the hell are we? And also delusional. Hi, Vamonos. I did not miss you. I am just really, not observant today. You get what I mean. It is very much a floor. But I hope that you're doing well, delusional. And also, Shirigamo. Hi, it has been a while, but I hope that you're doing well. It's always nice to see you every time you're able to stop by. We are now on, floor 4. Floor 4. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, this is very weird. So we have a data lab here. Rattle, rattle. No good. The door's locked. I guess won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Yes! That totally says data center. So great. I've had a lot of studying for school. Yeah, I've also been having some weird school stuff. In fact, that's the reason why I'm not... It's the reason why I'm streaming right now. It's because... on Friday, I have to do something for school. I guess, no, it's not really for school, but it's something related to school. And, yeah, that's why I'm kind of doing that. I know, like, sometime in May, I'm also not able to stream on Friday, so things are getting a little funky. But summer's coming up soon, and that means more gaming, more time for streaming, and stuff. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's, like, a ton of locked rooms up here. One day, I saw Monokuma in class. Eating someone's ass. OMG, I have to answer questions for a book, and I'm so tempted to write so-and-so's acting really sus. Dang, someone... this series is so fun. How are you liking it so far? Any plans to play the second after this one? I'm loving this game so far, Crystal. I've been thinking about this the whole entire, like, week. I try to stream, like, Danganronpa every other week, or at least try to stream it every week, but, it's been kind of hard to do that, but every time I played it, it's been, like, a treasure. It's been so fun, just seeing how this uncovers. It never uncovers the way I think it would, so the fact that this game keeps me excited is something that I wasn't expecting, but I'm glad that it did, because that means it's a great game. And also, I might play the second one. I might take a little break, in between, just to recover from some of the trauma I might collect from this game. Like Pokemon cards, I'll be collecting trauma. I'm just finishing my voice lines. Thanks, school, for making me have to say, yo! Yo, what's up, YouTube? Also, you got Bobo, let's go! Epic. And also, Lovu, welcome to the stream. If you're doing well, it's good to see you. Also, you got the stream schedule's getting a little quirky, Alan. You're a little quirky for my liking. I like things to be consistent. My brain is still in, like, don't do anything until, like, 7 p.m. mode, which is when I do my homework. So, oh well. I did a little homework, but there hasn't been really much today. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. You might die of loneliness. I hate how that is something that's suggested here. But it is very funny. Nice, and glad you like it. My fave character is from the second game. Hey, nice. I heard that some of the later Danganronpa games are actually... They actually get a little bit more in-depth and stuff, which is always nice to see. But yeah, floor 4, what the hell's happening here? I feel like I'm like at some weird-ass club. Oh, the music room! Let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to open this up, and thank you for the snacks. Also, strawberry milk tea sounds really good. Oh my lord, it's a piano. This, it's like some, it reminds me of like the sweetheart scene from Amori. It gives me some Amori vibes from this room, just because the piano and the stage and the audience. Anyway, this is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. It really does look like, I don't know, maybe I could do some stand-up comedy in here, you know? Do a little stand-up comedy. Is this a grand piano? Seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play, it's totally useless. I mean, who's to say that maybe Kyoko knows how to play piano? Maybe she's the ultimate pianist, you know? Alright. Kyoko, what you want to say?
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Okay, well, Kyoko, how did you know it was in the boys' bathroom? What were you snooping in there? I mean, you can pull a Chihiro. That's totally valid. Ah! Well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, it was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to the mountain of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed into in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Damn, Makoto. Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stood a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? What was that sound for? Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Oh boy! Sakura! What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends. That's damn right! Kyoko knows what she's doing. Also, hello, Unlimited. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. Yo, I said yo, I go to my microphone so many damn times, and a few times as it's high pitched, I would yo, cough, cough, and ruin the line. Oh no, whoa! Anyway, there's nothing wrong than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have the evidence for it. So it's a forced answer. Don't tell her. Sorry, I cannot tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? Okay, Kyoko, to make things seem fair, you did keep a secret throughout the whole entire trial that you were gone because of Monokuma. You need to be fair with us and give us time, because we gave you time. Please. Anyway. Let's keep going. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Damn! With those as our parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Watch her, like, try and kill us, and then we had to defend ourselves in a trial. What if that... I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. Anyway, Back to Persona 4 Golden Hallway. We are now in Persona 5 Hallway. What's this room? The office? Oh, I love that show. Alright, let's go over here. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, there's something on the... Wait, there's something on the floor! This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's a photo! Not this again! Not this again, bro. This is... Monokuma. Huh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Bruh. You cannot be kidding me right now. Okay, I actually forgot about Sayaka for a second there, but goddamn! The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Isn't it funny how all these photos of the people that are dead, like, are the people that died have pictures of each other. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. Yeah, look at Mondo, man. Look at him. And Chihiro. I don't really care about Leon, though. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. It's a normal group of high schoolers living in a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they even came out? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No! There's no way Monokuma did it! It must be fake! Oh! You're fake! Oh god. I'm taking screenshots of that. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched a picture of my hand. A forgery blot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture's real?
Hey!
If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this people real? Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey!
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Oh, Monokuma. Actually told the truth. Found another where Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? Yeah, it's slash real, Makoto. Slash real. If that's true, if that's the case, imagine how traumatized you must be to, like, be so paranoid like that. Holy shit, man. Anyway, let's look at the flowers. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow makes things feel not much weirder. We literally haven't seen any plants, so the fact that we're seeing them is pretty weird. And apparently we can literally discover, like, each individual flower. I will do that for the sake of collecting Monokuma coins to gamble. Because gambling's fun. I found you, Faker. Exactly. Sayaka's more forgettable than my English assignments after I complete them. So real, Quell. I've seen everything in Danganronpa 2 up to the start of the killing the game. There's a character called the Ultimate Gamer. That sounds pretty cool. But I would like to ask for people not to go really too in-depth in the next Danganronpa games because I will be playing them myself. So apparently there's like a board up there. It seems like a football thing. Also, what are those pictures? I feel like they're... Oh, that's Woodrow Wilson in the upper left. I don't know. I think that's Woodrow Wilson. What are the other people? Those have to be important historical figures up there. Or maybe that's not Woodrow Wilson. Doesn't the picture, like that picture right there, like on the far right, like on my screen right now, look like Woodrow Wilson? I don't know. I'm gonna crop my face on one of those now. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave here. But yes, what's here? Headmaster? The nameplate on the door says Headmasters Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. The door's locked. Damn it! So that's where the headmaster is, I see. This is the most intriguing floor. Like, there's the lights below us and everything. It's becoming less and less of a school. And apparently, there is another floor. And a chem lab. Looks like your mom to me. Dang, Sophie. Also, not the octopus drone. Also, it seems like we have Aoi and Sakura in here. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. I love how Makoto thinks that. I feel like everyone says that when they get in the lab. Anyway, let's check these cabinets here. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen! Koto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me! Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein X! What's that? Also, I need to drink more water. I cannot do real voices right now. Ugh! Let's get my voice acting voice back. It hasn't healed from the last time I played Danganronpa. Alright.
Hey!
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's kinda sewer level. Oh yeah? This is amazing! It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered! Time to load up some more prayers then! A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Really? That was it? I felt like there were more rooms. Also, hello, Manson. Love your, cow headband, for real. Also, leaving a like for chemistry. Exactly. And also, hello, Miss Spider. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Break down that door. What's stopping you? I have no idea. It's locked. Can't, break it down. Also, Aoi's supremacy. Exactly. That's why I put her on the thumbnail, because I haven't put her in the thumbnail yet. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And they pop out of nowhere. And after a few minutes... I forgot, Toco and Byakuya are having fun. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Yes, exactly. Also, what did you look up, Quo? I am confused. What were you looking up? I don't know what you were looking up, but you were looking up something. Also, I know that Shirikamo said something, I don't know if they're still here though, but they said something on the type of boba that they were drinking, but I hope it's delicious. Strawberry milk tea! Ayo, nice. Delicious. Alrighty, let's go ahead and check out Aoi real quick.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. Dude, I forgot how to do Aoi's voice, and it's like the most stereotypical girl voice that I ever do. Also, let me look it up, Quo. Doesn't look like it to me, but I could be very wrong. Oh, Woodrow Wilson! Oh, yes. Here is a comparison. Does anyone see the comparison? Like, that looks like Woodrow Wilson. A little bit. I guess he's not, but... I don't know. His hairline kind of reminds me of it. Also, sorry, Aoi. We're examining Woodrow Wilson. That was out of context. Please, no one quote that. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Olga are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? That was the most fake anime, like, surprise thing I've ever done. They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab them by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we are careful around there. And we should probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toco about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say?
Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, Genocide Jill would love that.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he just discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Exactly! Yeah, I love Chem so much that I'm watching stream instead of doing my homework for it. Dang, my man said. Dang, dang, dang. That's a pretty based idea, but you should never get that homework done.
I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the Headmasters Room.
Ah, the Headmasters Room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about
It
that?
should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that? Oh god, here comes the stupid effing bear again. Oh! No, please, continue!
Did you say I got the nicest spot on the block? The curviest hips in town.
Is that what you said? You absolute perv.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of ward education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher.
That's my room, you know! It is now, anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad! Also, what's the face for? What? I'm not mad! Face!
You're totally mad.
Wait, what are the faces for? I'm so confused.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this,
But if you're going to go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to honor school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks. And it probably will be important later. Because anytime you make a rule, it's really important. But thank you.
Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
Not Kyoko.
She's probably been in that room before. Monokuma's a Discord kitten! Stop, Sophie! I want to pin that so bad. The faces are in the Japanese version too. Interesting. I wonder why they did that. Maybe just to signify some emotion? Monokuma, does this make my ass look big? Dang, Miss Spider! Bet next case is to do something with poison. Me too. I agree. Alright, let's go and talk to Sakura. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budging an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Exactly. It's like you know everything, Sakura. It's like you're working with the mastermind. Also, hello, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Damn, they really found those faces important. I have no idea why they thought so, but it adds a little touch. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so
Hey, Makoto. Is Kyoko so upset to you?
right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad! Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, she's pissed off at us.
What's your
I
deal?
bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad.
So is it?
Why is everyone so pissed at me? You saw me through 3 trials being a badass, and you're just here being like, you made her mad! You little piece of... Like, please. I think so.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here.
I've been this depressed since my house burned to the ground.
Someone, do something to cheer me up.
Can I say something?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed.
Jesus Christ, Yasuhiro! That's no. I have something I'd like to report. Damn, your dad was smoking in bed and just burned the house down. That's actually kind of depressing. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? Another one. Oh, it's this one. Also, I don't like how Ifumi's face looks. Like, he's just flustered that he's getting touched by a girl. That's really creepy. But this time, this picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. Ugh. So the picture of Mondo Chihiro Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka? Wait, is that a typo? Wait, Sakaya? Wait! Is that really a typo? Mandela effect? Sayaka? Sakaya? Okay. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma's faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, they would have had some kind of hidden connection there. Don't you think? Some deeper truth. We just don't understand. Oh, it can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know he could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then...
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it! I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. Kyoko, you don't have to act like a bitch to us. Please, I said last stream that I didn't trust you because you were gone for the most of the investigation. And then I regained your trust from the trial. And now you're just gonna shatter it again? Well, Kyoko, for some reason I love Byakuya more than you, and he's the one that might poison us. So, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Danganronpa's known for typos. Ah, I see. Interesting. It doesn't spoil anything in the future ones, but it's actually hilarious. Dang. Also, favorite character? I'll talk about that after this. Actually, no, I can talk about it now. Kyoko has been one of my favorite characters, but lately, ever since Chapter 3, she's been kind of an inconsistent character for me. Byakuya, Aoi, and Aoi are probably my two favorites so far. Yasuhiro's a close third because Kyoko is just horrible right now. I love her, but she's taking everything way too literally at this point in the game. And something that she should not be doing. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Emotional. Yeah, emotional. Yeah, I said that right. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey.
Come on, guys, stop fighting! All your good luck is gonna float away! Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Oh, here comes Byakuya. Byakuya! I like Byakuya because even though he's harsh and kind of a brat, he brings some realism into the crowd. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Damn!
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone! You're not a part of this!
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did you finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it seems...
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Mm.
Ah, good idea. Alter Ego.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath!
If Alter Ego... I love how they just... It's mixed bath, okay.
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Alrighty, to the bathroom we go. Big ol' B-A-T-H. Let's get. Also, that's true, Trev. And here's Toco. When I got to the dressing room, Toco was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toco, did you decide to come here? What alter ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with my master. With master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? You are not calling Byakuya master, you weirdo. Shut up! Stop bothering me!
How about that?
Get out of the way! We have to talk to alter ego.
Well,
No, I made master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? Because what master wants, I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Damn! Damn! Oh, into the roast. Damn. Hey, Flutta, did you see the new Night Court song? I have not spook time because I have not heard of it. Let me check what you said. Oh, you were just memeing around. Oh, okay, I see. But welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, fine. Oh, fine. We won't be gone by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on?
I'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just you before me in bag.
First, a bag of masochists, now a super sadist.
That's literally just genocide, Jill. No, shut up. Can we talk to her again? Toco, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Did you hear what I said? I should get a new iPad!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her an 1-2 combo. What? Drop your knees, don't push it.
Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Oh boy, here we go. Such an miraculous feeling of happiness! All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating! So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That shouldn't be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! What the hell even happened there? Alter Ego, let's get back online.
you really came.
Everyone come closer! I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Right? Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm starting to get kind of nervous.
Alrighty, here we go. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Toco began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan has been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
it's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. And the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't a work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I
I
see.
see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is one ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the HOMOPHOBIC administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko typed their questions to the computer. And the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. That information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
Then, is this really the end? You get halfway through the answer and that's it?
indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster. I'm so excited! I just want to. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff. The one who finalized the plan to isolate you. Was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster! Is he in the school? Oh my god, I've never seen Kyoko have that expression before. And also, hello, Drawing. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. And that's gotta be the mastermind! I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I mean, from the person that knocked us out with the bat with, like, some sort of wrestling mask on, it did kind of look like a 30-year-old man. Little suspicious. I'll find a way. Also, damn, Kyoko getting a little more expressive here. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what.
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. Intuition, I guess. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
so then.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Exactly. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I could do from here. I'm really sorry.
But it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
so,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. Oh boy, the AI getting intelligent. Bro, the headmaster's my English teacher. Damn, the mansion. You spoiled the game for me. Just kidding. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. And my blanket being stuck underneath my chair right now. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew this was a possibility, but
okay
it
then.
really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Bruh, that's so sad! With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
One part of our whole entire group is now out of use because we just got all the information. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel
Sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. But when you talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. Yeah, we all saw it as Chihiro. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Also, this music, damn. Also, hello, Graphomaniac. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. The laptop isn't the only thing going to sleep. Dang! Yeah, sometimes I take a little nap, too.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
Says you! But you know what the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah! He's no different from us. He's still our friend.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
True! That's a big brain idea.
So,
Anyway.
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role as Nis is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea.
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago?
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't even watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very
If nothing
least-
else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up! That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Dang, awesome hero.
Anyway,
Sounded like my parents. Just kidding. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Maybe, but right now there's only one path opening to us.
so...
Open to us. We have to find the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy.
Right.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter
As
what.
long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Oh, shut it, Sakura. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Did I? Oh! Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not reading anymore. I'm not doing it. Yaka's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
Good call.
Also, dang, Carlos, welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. I tried to do my best impressions of sneezing for voice acting, but sometimes it just screams as a ow! Michael Jackson style. Also, Goose, hi! Well, why is inescapable in video games? I agree, that's why I put it on the screen today. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Carlos. It's good to see you. And I hope that everyone is doing well in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like. This is an interesting turn of events. Kyogo's kind of mad at us, but we also have a little bit more lore, which is what I was hoping for from this chapter, and I hope that we get to see a little bit more. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away! It's pounding with anger!
You're not still mad about that whole breaking into Headmasters Room thing, are you?
Oh, that doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys, enjoying an indecent mixed bath. What else about either?
It's building.
I feel it building. My hands are about to boil over in rage!
please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the wall of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back.
An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation.
No, it's just a saying.
Oh, I see.
But what is he talking about? Alright, nighttime! No, it's nighttime.
Okay then.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way.
I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. And to sleep we go. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Alright. Anxious for the rest of the night. Here we go. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. Apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them. Bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. And to Monokuma Theater we go. I love how he keeps adding more stuff. I've just noticed that. Let's talk about a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But she laid out all the details. It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, but someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good to know. Imagine being trapped into your school because of COVID. I know, right, Quo? Alright, here we go. Also, I just realized we still have the lint roller on the side of our bed.
Good.
And it is morning time. Yippee. First things first, we need to head to the dining hall. To the dining hall we go. I really don't have anything else to say because it's just been kind of been like we're just leading slowly into this chapter, so not everything is kicked in just yet. Just clearing some Discord notice here. But it feels so good, damn good to skip the news. Stares at Isabel. For real, Quo. Also, Aoi's out here. Interesting. Let's talk to her. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend, I
So,
was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad that you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power.
'cause
I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Wait. Aoi? Do you have something to say? Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It's totally didn't! With your power, Sakura's, and everyone else. I'm sure we'll finally get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right! Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. Stares at real news. Damn, Manson. But yeah, I'll be getting a little flustered in the house. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and go over there. She's admiring our normal personality. That's very good. The plot thickens for real. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Toco! What are you staring at? Oh, Toco?
What's your
Why?
problem?
You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine! Don't look at me! I think he's just surprised to see you at the rapist meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? My youngest said he likes a girl to have some meat on her thumb, so I'm gonna start eating! I'm gonna force it down into my stomach! Meat till I drop!
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh, they're having an eating competition? Okay. Also, hello, Sage. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. I honestly wish that Toco wasn't like that. Yeah, Genocide Jill for the win here. Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko is in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto! Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtlandia! Okay, so... You appreciated us for being honest, and now you hate us. Man, the game really hates us. It's almost like a real school environment. Wow. It's almost like this is the whole thing. Getting laughed at. Bipolar school environment. Let's go. Anyway, let's go. Keep going.
Just the word.
You're the type who takes the stairs a lot, 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm not telling you it's not like that. Oh, they think that we have a crush on Kyoko. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Truth, shut up. You're that lusty bugger. Night after night, you go off for your innocent meetings. Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. These are midnight sex trap. They did not make that pun. They did not. Oh, sextracular activities. Oh my word. Oh boy. Alright. Your midnight sex tracular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it! You like me to stop, aren't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chocolate. You cry. Your screams are like the screams of a violated Bible. It's amazing. Your decent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
leave Toco alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Oh, good to know about, yeah. I mean, I expected did not expect anything less from Aoi because she literally says, oh, I like to be naked on my apartment balcony every morning. So, you know, I think that's not the most surprising thing ever. Flona's parents, what the fuck is he doing up there? Shut up, Goose! I think that's what they mean. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with that everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Oh, Sakura. Anyway, that was funny. I love when they throw those jokes in. Because I have a dirty mind, but I wasn't expecting, I never expected to go that far, but it is very funny. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart! What are you winning, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as you got the right equipment! Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into Wild Beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia! Why is this happening to me? Well, can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? I feel like Aoi has a crush on us, low-key. Because she's tracking our every move. And gets a little flustered around us. No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure it's okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about. Let's save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat.
I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, how come?
What's your
I don't
problem?
usually eat from people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family?
Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had two moms?
What? That's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue.
Just let her go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Oh, stop saying stuff like that. Oh, God, I wish my voice could go higher because I would have done that for Aoi there for her embarrassment. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Toco will never show up.
Pretty miserable situation, man.
I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could, immediately headed back to my room. That was an interesting turn of events. Happy breakfast! Love it. Anti-gay hero? I have no idea. Maybe Toco, you know, had, you know, maybe Toco, you know, either it's like stepmom and mom, or maybe the mom had the child with the dude and is actually lesbian instead, which is totally valid, but who knows. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her or something. Free time! Okay, so we're trying to accuse Sakura of stuff soon, so that'll be nice. Where in the hell is Kyoko? So let's go ahead and check our map. Or maybe Polly, that is true. There's a lot of things in this game that aren't really answered, and we can only just speculate, you know? There was something a little while ago that I questioned on, like Chihiro. Like, maybe he was actually trying to be a girl or something. Like, who knows? But we need to talk to Kyoko and make things up with her. I'm gonna go with the stepmother route. My stepbrother is still regularly see the mother. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but you never know. I know that this game came out, what, in the 2010s or something, so obviously, maybe that is the case, but we'll see. Also, hello, Kyoko, good to see you. No, I think your dad was just a player. Damn, I'm empty. Probably. I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Oh, she does not want to talk to us. Well, I guess we can talk to Aoi, because she's been having some interesting conversations with us. Actually, before we do anything, I miss, the one, thing that I've been addicted to in this game. Let's go ahead and go to the gambling hall, because that's cool. My Animal Crossing Island is shooting stars tonight. Hey, yo, let's go, Vu. Let's go ahead and gamble with our 200 coins and see what we get. So maybe we can get a better thing for Aoi and stuff. But yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and try the Mono machine here. It is time to do some gacha. It is time to get good at the game. We have a high chance of doing things. We got a repeat item. I think that's the first ever repeat item we have, which is actually kind of funny, considering we have almost a 19.62% chance of getting a repeat. So we'll just go ahead and keep putting these coins in and just testing our luck here. We keep getting new items though, so it's like 20% isn't that bad because we have an 80. Oh my god, what the hell is that? I remember the hand bra that we got last stream. You know what? Should we give the hand bra to Aoi when we talk to her? I feel like that'd be absolutely funny if we do that. So we'll do that. So yeah. Anyway, let's see what we get here. Got a new item. Yeah, 20%'s not that bad. We still have a 10% chance of getting a new item. And we just keep getting a couple. We're getting a couple things. Hey, we're lucky! And we got an extra item, which apparently is a bow tie. Cool. Oh no, that's a bow. It's just a bow, not a tie. Just a bow. And we got a cool looking t-shirt. Alright. That is enough gambling for me. Let's go ahead and back out of here. And we'll go ahead and talk to Aoi. I'm also smelling food downstairs for me, so I might have to grab some dinner real quick, just so I can eat. But we'll talk to Aoi first. I don't know if that'll ruin my dinner or not, but we'll see. Because every time we talk to her during, like, free time, she's always been a little active. A little weird. Oh, so yeah, go eat, Manson. Get those snackaroos. Okay, Aoi, what's up? Pushing on him doesn't help. My game doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering up all the windows. I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. That is so out of context, and I really wish I did not have to hear what Aoi does in her free time. Because that would have just been like something normal for me to hear, but that is super that was so out of context. He and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Absolutely! What would we like to give her? The one, the only. Where is Bunny Earmuff's water lover? Oh, this might actually be good for her. It's a swimsuit. She'll love this. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! I'm so stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, something wrong, Hina? I reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always hear rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever! I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? I seriously can't sit still, you know. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport, ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be going home! My favorite! I'm just kidding. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just give me the pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
Because,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle. And give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement. That fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey! When did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's your challenge! You just made an official challenge!
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet, Ian Throp said something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something. As before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Damn. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Yay! Let's go. Your maximum number of skill points is reached. Let's go. And we still have not gotten a new skill yet, but that's alright. I headed back to my room for a little. Alright, to the room we go. And we still have some free time. So let's go ahead and go out again. Let's see what we can see. Me and my friends have a huge gambling addiction in Omori and gain way more than we lose. Oh, is there a gambling thing in Omori in Spider? I don't remember that being a thing. Also, let's see if we can... So Sakura's not available, right? Me when Danganronpa tea time. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and talk to Toco. I think that'll be funny. So, Toco, where are you? Also, we still have yet to, like, open this door. I wonder what this, like, thing is. Anyway, hello, chill. Oh boy. What's up? You wanna go to murderous with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Absolutely. You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. You're just as horny as Allie, so shut up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Exactly. Also, oh, I remember that place with Spider. Did I just get a little close to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give Genocide a gift? No. Thank you. Wow, that was kind of boring. We just went out with Genocide Jack there. And it's nighttime. Well, at least we got a little bit friendly with Genocide Jack there, even though we didn't really do anything about it. Also, we have to go to somewhere else. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Oh, boy, not the gym. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head on in there. But before I actually, do anything, what I'm going to do is I will get some dinner. So I will be right back. So don't go anywhere, because we're about to get things started for Chapter 4. Enjoy the happy music while it lasts. Alright, I'm back. I got some pasta. Nice good old garlic pasta to go on the side of an amazing game. Hi, Sakura, we're back! That's not Sakura, that is the display case. Yeah, let's talk to Sakura. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Hopefully you guys also have gotten some snackaroos and water as well. It's very important. I should have filled up my water more, but whatever. Oh man, I hate when I eat too much and it gets quite heavy in my stomach. Gotta rinse it down. Alright. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you going to go in? Oh, Sakura!
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh? Oh no!
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Wow, wow, wow. Is Sakura gonna fight Monokuma? Is this a show about bullying and it's just Sakura and Monokuma beating each other up? Sakura? Oh, she's gone off. She might be attending the show. Redoing my bedroom? Ayo, nice for Spider and Animal Crossing. Giving up on homework, dang. Good luck, Sophie. Everyone must have heard the announcement once we all gathered at the gym. Yippee. Oh, what is happening now? Okay, well, Sakura's still there, but... What is happening?
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Yeah, is it right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I got you all here is that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so, what about it?
In other
Well,
words,
today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey.
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Gummy! Yep, the same person that Toco probably wanted to get from us. He said it so openly and made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, but I wonder why. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. Wow, what did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy! And this is the motive for Aoi to do damage. Oh no! Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I just made Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster! Boil her, kill her, no kill her! Whatever!
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way! It's what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong! There's just no way!
Hey,
What? Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Then I was being serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Lied to us this whole time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. It's gotta be, for some reason, she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Oh, you're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it's for a fact. Because I saw it! I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's when where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. And she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that! Okay then, Sakura. If you have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious. Sorry, Byakuya, you are the ultimate form of Among Us jokes. She's telling the truth! You have to believe her!
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm not finishing questioning here.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt that the temperature in the room dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
See.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you! Sakura would never do that!
What the heck?
You don't have to yell! We can hear you just fine! Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me!
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you go both down? Hina, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well.
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn, that goes hard. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Oh, boy. What happened now? Is it just nighttime now?
soon the doors to the...
All right. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on! This whole thing with Sakura is...
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No! Sakura is not our enemy!
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room. Whoa! Kyoko mom moment! Damn! Go to your room. Calm down and we can continue this discussion. Literally a mom room right there! Damn, mom move! Ugh. Man, she's crying and everything. I feel so bad because Sakura and Aoi were just like besties and now they're... Ugh. It's all starting to come together because last time I was like, why was it Sakura? And now it just makes more sense. Also, dang, Miss Spider, I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Crystal. I try to do the best in all my impressions. Sakura's impression is easy for me. You just gotta sound like a smoker a little bit. Alright. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. I'm glad that the day's over too, and now we have to deal with all the repercussions of this event. Sakura is the spy. I mean, we already knew that, but damn, still hurts. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Alright. And back to Monokuma's theater. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe. Meet a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. That's true.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Oh, shut up. You had good advice until the end there. Alrighty, it's morning. It's Monokuma morning.
Good morning.
Here we go. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. And how funny is it that we were going to talk to Kyoko about this? Maybe we should have, but... I mean, it was gonna come with time. Speaking of Kyoko, here she is! We better talk to her, because we might have some explaining to do. Kyoko, good morning. Oh, she's just running away. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? Actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to do, but she ran away. But that's fine.
Makoto, are you okay?
What do you mean?
You were late. We were worried about you.
What a doulard. Toco? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here! Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We need to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. So we're just segregating her out. Oh, God. Now we all have to take sides here instead of making some hypothetical sides. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop.
All I know, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason! Honestly, it's a pretty real, and I agree with Byakuya here, honestly. I wonder where this is gonna turn.
What did you say?
Stupid! This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid! You're a stupid idiot!
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye!
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole part. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap that the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand here and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can't beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would be put the whole problem to rest. Oh!
What the hell?
Oh my god. Aoi and Byakuya in a fight?
Disgust me.
Oh boy.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh!
You should have been the one to die.
Oh!
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Ina, calm down.
that's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. Alright, into her heart. What's wrong? lost your nerve. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. I was not expecting Aoi to go all that out because she's quite an emotional person. But she is really protective of Sakura, and people change depending on the certain people that they're around. Listen, for the people that might be wondering, why do you have Aoi in the thumbnail? Did you know this was gonna happen? No, I've never played this game before. I just put it on the thumbnail for fun. The fact this happened was pure coincidence. I'm just good with my intuition, you know? You know what's better than calling Aoi a cow because she's actually not? This dancing cow right here. Shut up, Toco. I'm dizzy. You should die and thumbs of death. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
I love Byakuya's, like, realist mindset, but sometimes he's a little too he's a misogynist. I'm sorry. Like, Byakuya's character sucks ass, but during the trials, he's so good at, like, getting to the details, but goddamn, you do not need to, like, burn people's, like, character to the ground like that. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Maybe that's a good time.
You know?
Yeah. Byakuya's gonna get his ass handed to him at some point. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I honestly think Byakuya is so infuriating. I used to be that way, Crystal, but seeing him in the trials makes me realize, like, he's a really good critical thinker like Kyoko, but I'm infuriated that he's riling people up because he's being a smartass. And that's the one thing I hate about him. He's like a double-edged sword. It's like, he has positives for being a good critical thinker out of all these dumbass people, but he comes at a cost of being misogynist and such a delusional, like, emotionless stone wall. It's like, I hate people that are like stone walls and don't show emotion and only care about themselves, but I also like critical thinkers, so it's like, I don't know, but, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but, like I said, like, Byakuya's my favorite character just because I feel like he's good in this environment. Kyoko's kind of weird because, like, I used to like her a lot more, but, like, she's ignoring us. She's just, like, I don't know. Like, she is the best critical thinker. She's the best in the trials. She has a pretty good personality, but she's still mysterious, and I don't know. It's just kind of, I feel like her character's not doing her so hot right now, unfortunately. But not saying that she's bad, because obviously we have other characters to worry about. I miss Junko. She didn't even get, like, a good planned execution. For real, some of the characters did get a little bit robbed. And also Laura TM. Welcome to the stream, hopefully doing well. I love Byakuya, but he's so mean and would definitely make me cry. Me too, Sophie. I love him for, like, roasting people sometimes, but, like, roasting people like that and being misogynist is horrible. Do think Choco stood up for Aoi, though. Girls rock. Hashtag girls rock! Hashtag slay! Alright. Well, so what should I do today? More free time! I hate how the game keeps giving us a lot of free time to do. Makes me a little nervous, you know? Maybe we should talk to Byakuya. Maybe we should get his side of the coin. Well, let's see. Obviously people are gonna go out and about, so we'll just go ahead and see where everyone is. Well, we can talk to Aoi again, you know? I feel like we should. His VA on TikTok is so funny, too. Oh, he has a TikTok? That's cool. Makoto? Did you want something? Should I talk to Hina? Yes, we need to talk to her.
About that.
Were you worried about me? That's nice of you. Hina was quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Absolutely. We need to find that hand bra. So let's see. There we go! Oh, let's do this. It's nice of you to try and cheer me up, but I'm just not in a place where I need something like that. crap, did I do something wrong? Oh no! Oh no! I gave her the wrong item. LOL. She didn't like the hand bra. I had plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting around here. She goes somewhere. Well, it was funny while it lasted. Bam! Alright, well, at least I don't have to hold a hand bra in my pocket anymore. That'd be kind of weird. Imagine, like, Makoto, like, what if I, like, killed someone right now, and I pretended that my hands, like, their hands were on the floor in the form of a hand bra, you know? Should we talk to Kyoko? She's in the laundry room again. So let's see where she is. Go away. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Okay, but the fact that we're not even instigating a conversation. That's the reason why I don't like Kyoko. At least Byakuya makes up his mind on some sort of opinion, while Kyoko is just being so, I don't know, just being so, I guess, closed off, and that's something that I think personality-wise is not good. But for this point in the game, still love her as a character though. Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What are you?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Should I talk to you, Byakuya? Sure, why not?
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Oh, so I didn't kiss anything, RTM. I wish. Unfortunately, you did miss some funny moments with Ali, for sure. And some cool moments, too. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Sure. He likes rich stuff, right? Because he's like a rich dude. Give me the K shirt, bunny earmuffs. Why is there a tumbleweed? It's so weird. Let's give him the chinchilla cover. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it?
So in
Just to be
other
clear,
words-
being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Do you mean prodigy? Or is it progeny? I don't remember. Is this another, like, thing? Also, I should have probably given him the coffee. Also, yeah, autocorrect for the win. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true. But I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified. I assure you. It comes from the battle I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other
The
words,
stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets, based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. That's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not that big a deal. I say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm
myself.
Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? The rich. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. And he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Interesting to know a bit about Byakuya. I did not know about that, but hey, more lore the better! We got some more skill points, but we didn't learn any new skills. Still reeling from Byakuya's story and went back to my room. Was that everything for now, or do we still have more free time? No, that's everything. I feel like something bad's gonna happen soon, low-key. I drew my main OC. Hey, nice move!
Okay then.
But yeah, that is it. Just call it investing like a normal person, for real. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Bro, I feel the same way. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Wink, wink, wink. Monokuma Theater. Also, not yet Manson, but Aoi did slap Dracula in the face. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, oh, it's this thing again. The tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoying sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Oh god. My voice today is not at its peak, so doing this Monokuma... Oh, let me take a drink of water here. We just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab eats the monkey, but it's just a legend. Hardly relevant to a greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkeys in clothing are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady! Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
How interesting. Florida gonna join me with that VA cop by the end of stream? Possibly, Quill. Alright.
Good morning. Get ready.
Alright. Oh, so yeah, I know that that's gonna be happening in my Matson. It's about our time. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. That is right. But I ran out of water. And my voice is killing me right now. I will be right back. I just need to refill my water. And have some happy music again. Yeah. I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I also had to go to the bathroom, low-key, so... I apologize for the wait, but I hope that y'all are still here. Like I said earlier in this stream, if you're enjoying, feel free to like and subscribe. I do Danganronpa every other week, or at least I try to. Possibly every week, so... You know, if you like Danganronpa... Yeah, but something bad's gonna happen, I feel it. Oh, someone's screaming. And also, little green squid, welcome to the stream, hopefully doing well. What? Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh, the music. Oh, we are running. Here we go.
Oh, Makoto! We got a big problem, man!
Well, what's wrong? Look! Hero's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh my god! Oh no! It's Jill!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You've gotta be kidding!
Okay. Yasuhiro, you're overreacting. Jesus Christ. No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened?
Well, Toco and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
And that led to a sneeze? And giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Does it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally not adorable. I should get her out of my sight, okay? Or I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. And I already need to drink more water. Thank you. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Oh boy! Please. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch.
But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to you, you know.
Yes, well, 1,000 times thank you to you, sir.
So sarcastic. It just makes you sound even more hostile.
Alright, Allie, what's the problem? Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
What?
First I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go. So I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches is it really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose. Oh. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Hina! Huh? Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, it wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that dementia murder is Feet's fault.
Dirt, Hina. Damn you! To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this? What is this? I'm okay, really. It was just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
I'm just letting you do the voice actors do the word. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me!
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why?
Somebody save me!
Jesus Christ, Hero. I'm surprised you're still alive. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please! You have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, it's Kyoko and us. Let's talk to her, please. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have
expected such arrogance from you. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Says you who hasn't trusted us this whole damn time! No, that's not it! But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. What is with all the ladies flustered at us? Besides Toco and Sakura today. Jesus Christ. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. We're gonna talk about the same thing? That issue we discussed. I want to talk to you about something else! Oh, we need to take a look. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. I'm glad that Kyoko is back at being my #2 favorite character again. Keeps fluctuating, man. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Alright, here you go. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived in the bathroom, or the bathhouse, rather. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Well, let's take a look then. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. It's 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But just to stop here. Saying I finished my work. I don't want that! I want to keep being helpful to everyone! I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else. To solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... Agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but... when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego got some guts here, holy crap. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Mm-hmm. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera is the secret room. That's it! The secret room you told me about! I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Ooh! However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of us, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we
Well,
have to
despite
do.
all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. I mean, we are wearing a sweater!
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Okay. Shh! Get out right now! We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there? I almost said netball for a second there.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. To the secret room we go, I guess. Wasn't it like the second floor place or whatnot? Where do we need to go? I know it'll be labeled on the map somewhere. Yes. Ran on the second floor boys' bathroom.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again! What?
Listen to
Just
me.
hurry up and go! Make sure you don't run off! I'm gonna wait right here! Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful I thought I'd make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go! Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Alright, here we go. Guys, I'm so excited! This is like a secret stealth mission and everything. There's just so much happening. I'm loving this development here. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. To the drawer. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we have to just connect it to Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to either port with the cable. And that should do it!
That's right.
Yeah, I think it works!
Leave it
Just
to
leave
me.
the rest to me, I swear I'll find something! Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. Reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that's much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Alright, we parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego. But I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Alright, going to bed, I see. I had completely dozed off. Damn. Makoto's sleepy. Oh, doorbell. Oh, someone's spamming the doorbell. Ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Oh boy, what's up? Uh-oh. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. Oh! A death? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry! Oh boy, what's happening? Ollie, what happened? Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right! In the rec room! What's inside? There was a window on the rec room floor, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she... unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window when I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, and if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other
Either
words-
way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait, right here. Why did Sakura lock herself in that room? Or maybe she's dead. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Toco didn't reply. There's only silence. Oh no! I have no idea what's gonna happen, so I'm like really curious, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom! Use it! You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. crash! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattered across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... What?! All I felt was cold death. What?! I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Are you kidding me? I don't know if she's golden because of the light, or from, like, her being mummified or something. Holy shit!
A body had been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may
No way!
The class trial will...
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's dead?
No!
Really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? Or maybe she's trying to find something hidden that you clearly haven't learned, Makoto. Oh! I have to go get them! I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone! Okay!
Yeah.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were gonna say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you! Hiro Backyard Togo! One of you killed Sakura!
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation! I don't need to investigate anything! Because you hated her! You hated the sight of her! One of you did it! I know it! You know it? Oh, it's Monokuma. Jeez! I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad!
What the heck?
What are you doing here? Is it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer! That's right! It's the next Monokuma file! Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina! Oh, you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours! Now then, with that Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Huh? What? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now! Sakura came to a most regrettable, and without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Thank God for that! It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fights. Because even for someone like you, it would have been no mean feat to take a behemoth like that.
Hey!
I gotta tell y'all, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackman is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owed him one? Oopsie! You get all pissy potty at me! You better figure out who did it first. Pissy potty, that's a new phrase I must adapt to my vocabulary. Also, yes, Box 15 time, here we go. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate them! I hate this whole thing! Also, see you later, Vu! Thanks for stopping by for rest your night. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Oh, damn.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it! Yeah, because Sakura's always the one that stood on guard. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it! I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn on my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toco, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her!
Stop.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her! Even if it means I have to use force, you're not gonna get in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
No, don't really care. I love this movie like movie with another splendid fantasy involving master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine! It just is okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her! Naturally, who want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. It's if we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Alright. Investigation time. I have one theory. Aoi killed Sakura. That is my theory. Maybe Aoi killed Sakura and is playing off of this and putting the blame on others. However, I feel like it's a little bit more complex than that. But I would not be surprised if the game is like, oh, Aoi killed Sakura because, like, Aoi wanted to get the final blow on her to stop her suffering, etc. Who knows? The only reason Kyoko agreed to stay behind was because she isn't insecure. True. I know that she hesitated a little bit, though. Because I know that she goes out of her way to inspect everywhere. The whole entire building. She's the one always wandering around and thinking of hypotheticals. Now she can't do that. And if Byakuya actually did it, and Toco, they could also be tampering with the investigation process, so... This is getting interesting. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated about noon? That's like the earliest death. That's in the middle of the day. It's like during daytime when people are consciously awake. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There's an evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Oh, so she really was fighting something,
Hey.
huh? I think this case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the one that had been jammed shut with the door from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So the door was blocked from the inside and there's no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. Oh, we're getting detailed in this. Okay. Because, yeah, we really don't have anything to go off of, unlike the Celeste trial. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits the crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches including using a stream, yes, we're going to use a stream to lock up this door. Basic approaches include using a stream or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door. Something like that.
However...
But in this case, this doesn't seem to fit. Yeah, that's completely out of the blue there. Also, I'm getting some major deja vu right now. Like, seriously. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Good! I'm glad that they're not in the school. Yeah, I think we can possibly cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words...
stay hidden, and when the door's open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. I have a high feeling this is, like, what happened. They pretend they showed up alone with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot you see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Do you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Toco, which of those 4 seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. How weird is it that this is pretty much a similar trial to last time? We really don't know anything at the start, except the occurrences that happened in the room. But this time it's only 1 death, I think. Because everyone arrives, so we're fine. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away when she died? Blood stain near the magazine shelf. You know, this might lead to Byakuya because he's moved dead bodies before, but we'll see. What is this? A kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help her calm down a little. So I gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on him. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. Alright. There's a lot of things in this crime scene, though, to look at, though. But yeah. There are shards of glass scattered all over the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the tops and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Yes, bottle indeed. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. Oh, is it the Monokuma? The Monokuma stuck in there. Yes. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Alright, figure on the floor. I wonder what that's going to be useful for. There's the locker. which is somehow open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
Time to, like, match hands. And it looks quite fresh, too. I say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? But during all the confusion, they popped up and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? The locker was open. Yeah.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? So maybe Sakura was in the rec room, and then all of a sudden, someone came out from the locker, from what I'm guessing. But the fact that Sakura's body is, like, not even bleeding a bunch. She's, like, just there. It's kind of creepy, honestly. Okay, well, there's still some more tools here. The chair that blocked the door. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Or maybe it's possible to close the door and push the chair towards the door at the same time? Maybe? Alrighty, let's check out what this thing is. The protein zyme. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. It must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does this not matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure I see how. This might be the key to the trial, and I will look forward to what is in store. Anything else? Oh, the Monokuma bottles. We still have to look at that. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottle.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. Yeah, we'll take note of that. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards are glass, which probably starts out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? I mean, I already determined that, but yes, go pop up with it. The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So we think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. That is true. Anything else, maybe? We still have to check Sakura's body. Wait, let's check the magazines. Is there anything missing? The same shelf full of magazines? They're all different kinds. Alright, nothing there. Sakura's body, let's check her up. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. It's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. I really wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. But I can also see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body. Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to check the body after what, 4 tries? Oh, man. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Yakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed in a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. That does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Maybe it's because she was suffering an overdose. Which could be possible. Alright, let's talk to Allie real quick.
What the heck?
We already know who did it! Black Toco over Hero had to be one of them! They couldn't stand the sight of her! You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. She won't listen. She said not to worry. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. I feel like Hina's covering this up. I don't know. I don't really trust her. I don't really trust anyone. With less people to trust. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi, I feel like you're the one that killed Sakura. Because this is what happened during Celeste trial. She made up all this shit. This baloney. To just beef up the trial. It's so bad. I don't know if Aoi is like that, but maybe she's learned a little lesson. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good with, you go to confirm what I just heard with them. Yeah, we need to talk to all three of them. Let's talk to Kyoko again.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Like I said, they might have drugged her or something.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya said he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. I love Byakuya. Not right now. Alright, is that everything? I think that was everything, right? I need to examine the crime scene as much as possible. I see. Is it the door? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. They got in through that small-ass door window? Wow. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Interesting. Rec room door had been added to thoughts.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's not a lot more pushy since we had our issue. True. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they say. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's up. We'll just exit out this one. Take your Danganronpa squid form? For real, Quo. Those other 2 probably went back to the rooms. They probably did. Knowing that they know that they're not really important to the investigation. Man, so many dead people in the hallway, I can't really, like, see where everyone's room is. And remember all these characters that were alive and breathed in these rooms? I pressed the doorbell. Oh, Toco. And after a few seconds... Oh, it's Toco again.
Who's there?
Oh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name.
Oh.
It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toco slithered out into the hall. Oh, she actually wanted to be with us.
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something.
Excuse me, just drinking water there for a minute. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rafia already told me she had asked to meet up with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? Oh, I just said 2, didn't I?
Because you're extremely obvious. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toco claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Is that good enough? I'm gonna go back to my room.
With that, Toco quickly retreated into her room. That is pretty nice. Interesting how we have to accept all these hypotheticals as real facts. I think during this trial, we're going to have to use these hypotheticals to find an answer. Which might be harder, excuse me, than it seems. Yasuhiro, what's up? I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something?
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toco to come too.
What? When did Sakura tell you that?
Oh, what? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course.
But she didn't write you a note?
Yeah, a note she
How about
gave
that?
it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing.
I'll be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
The
Actually,
last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't
I haven't
look at
seen
me.
her since then.
So someone is lying. Or maybe Aoi did it. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something then fall out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Ah! Ah! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash.
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me.
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Because that's the same wrapper as the one that was on the floor. Maybe Aoi bribed Hiro, or maybe Sakura bribed everyone else. Who knows? Okay, oh, why is it on auto? Get off auto! I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the Chem Lab. So where should I start? Obviously the Chem Lab. We can go back to the crime scene at any time, but in order to understand that, we really need to get to the Chem Lab. Also, shout out to all the workers in the chat, by the way. I hope that everyone is doing well. We are getting into the juicy bits of the epic story, which is pretty nice. The Chem Lab is right here. Wait, oh, can't that be that obvious? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, someone's in here, and it's Byakuya. Makoto, did you have your eye on the Chem Lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Why is he being so demanding? Why is everyone so pushy and demanding? I think everyone is losing their nerves. Alright, let's check the cabinets. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Alright, let's see. It looks like 3 shelves been connected together. To make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Yeah, for real. Also, I'm glad that everyone is enjoying the stream and looking at stuff. I'm glad that everyone's... This is like a really interesting, like, trial. Like, this is like actually like kind of a stereotypical murder scene. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other
That's
words...
right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Maybe this powder was to poison the protein zyme. We'll see. There's also fingerprints, footprints here. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf? How did these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, what do you mean we? How kind of you to offer? With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go! Chop chop! Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Also, is the lurker preach not working? Hold on. Is it lurker appreciation, or maybe did I spell appreciation wrong? Maybe it's lurker appreciation? Or maybe Nightbot's not working, but I saw snacks earlier. Maybe I had a typo in there. Oh, no, I was right. Okay. It's lurker appreciation, not lurker appreciation. Anyway, shout out to lurkers. Nightbot's being weird. So, how's this? Not bad for you. For me? So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Exactly.
I see.
These footprints must be
certainly
Makoto. Are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Rafia said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. Exactly. And we did not take that into consideration, I think. Oh, is there like broken bits here too? There's a broken bottle. We've already taken care of that. Alright, we can examine the liquid itself. There's a bunch of yellow powder. Alright, let me move the camera. I mean, not the camera. Yes, there is a camera, obviously. No, fine. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. It honestly looks like someone peed all over the floor. I'm sorry. That does not look like powder at all. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem 4. Also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Alright. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to be spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell. For now. Alright, I was about to say, like, we should have gotten that clue. Let's see, what's on the shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf Unit Section A. Huh, but wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone put it here on accident? Ah, yes, the classic piss trail method. Truly, this game is accurate to real life. Totally, my man son, totally. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. I'm trying to remind myself what was in the room, but I think it was like chemical C that was, I think it was on the protein enzyme label, I think. We're gonna have to check back at the crime scene just for a refresher. It looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Listen, I took chemistry during a freaking pandemic, Rafia. I didn't learn shit. Except maybe learning balancing equations a little bit, but that's totally out of pocket there. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think he's studying science and mathematics? There's no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. This dude is so fucking cocky right now. What has gotten into you? He's just laughing. Maybe because he is the murderer, or maybe he just likes this. Wait, you took Chem last year? I'm taking it this year. Yeah, I took Chem last year. I want to take Chem again in the future, but honestly, chemistry is not my favorite thing. Even though it requires a lot of math, which I like math. But anyways, back to death and murder. Anything that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelf. Unit Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. That's right. Part C, or Section C. On the shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving. Unit Section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. Oh, I didn't notice that. Alright. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Alright. That is definitely suspicious. I've already taken a good look at the Chem Lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Yes, that should be true. I did too, coincidentally, but yeah, during pandemic I didn't really learn shit at all. For real, I did not. I regret taking physics. That's the class I'm taking this year, and I'm also taking physics again next year, but like, physics 2. Physics is one of my favorite sciences because it involves math. I also like biology as well. But obviously I only learned about cellular biology more than anything, but I would love to learn more. Totally off topic, but science is like one of those subjects for me that's really neutral. It has to really unite me to get to work, but once it does, it is so fun. Chem AP test on Monday. Oh, are you an AP Chem, Amanda? I'm in AP Physics. I have a lot of like tests for that crap coming up soon. But I need to study for LOL, but guess who's not doing it until the last minute? Me, even though it's like really easy to remember stuff. I'm taking forensics next year. In my school, forensics is literally just watching Law and Order, like, movies and stuff. Like, episodes. But I know, like, in other schools, they kind of take it seriously. Sometimes my school does something, so, I don't know. Forensics is interesting, it's just what I take it at my school now. Yeah, I get you. I'm actually really interested in space stuff. Hey. Ooh, that's cool. I'm a space geek myself, but when it comes to, like, satellites and spacecraft, even though I'm not, like, an aerospace person. Yo, I'm glad you know how stressful AP Science is. For real, my man, I'm taking AP Bio next year. It's gonna be fun. And I'm taking AP Physics, I think, 2 next year as well. So it'll be even better. I can't wait to die. And I'm taking Calculus next year, too. My life is gonna be a living hell. Anyway. I love how we're talking about... We always talk about school on my streams. It's just something that happens. It's always so funny. Bro, I would love to watch Law & Order and get a grade on it. That is true! I mean, they do learn some pretty interesting stuff from what my friends tell me. Law & Order and some of the stuff. But yeah, I love science. Science is one of my faves. Especially when it involves math, which is my fave. I love math. Math's my favorite school subject. English, I'm really good at English and good at having complex ideas. But writing papers, ... Always turn them in late. Oh, well. At least they're done well, you know. Oh, speaking of tests, I have one tomorrow. I have one for math, and I have a quiz for US history, but I have, like, a lot of free time in the beginning of the day, so I'm fine. Anyway, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toco and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Rafia, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it is all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Exactly! Someone's lying. Among Us! I always end up watching Law & Order with my mom from time to time. For real. Law & Order is a pretty good show. I've watched a couple episodes. I mean, considering this game takes place in high school, it relates, I guess. True, Trev. Hashtag real. Meanwhile, in my school, during middle school, we had logic class. We went over arguments in human body language. How to use mental distractions, and the basics of investigations and debates. Listen, Cole, I've learned over the years how to do that. Like, I don't know. I'm also the person that knows how to use body language well. Like, for me, if I'm so effing sad, my friends will say, hey, are you sad? Because, like, I am physically, like I physically show that. It's great. Lol, Trev. And then my high school pre-COVID, we had a consistent 15 to 16 students every year. Oh, dang. But yeah, that class sounds like fun. I love learning about, like, that. But unfortunately, I did not have room on my schedule to put psychology. So, rip. Maybe I can take, like, a fun extra class in college for that. In the future. Or maybe I could just, like, look off my friends' notes. Even though, like, in my school, it's infamous for the teachers not to teach you psychology. You have to learn it yourself. So, yeah, kind of weird.
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Alright, here we go. We also have a whole chapter based around lies and how they're supposed to be used in arguments. They're a way to use them to prove an honesty. Well, we might find out who's lying here with that. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Yes, touch the muscles. There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The fact that you repeat this every single damn time, Makoto pissed me off. Oh man. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, you can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. Oh, spilling the beans, girl. I see how it is.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Also, not my stomach growling. I'm crying. If someone hears a growling, it's probably my stomach. Oh man, anytime I eat, it's always embarrassing after lunch. I always, like, my stomach still growls after I eat. It's not good. Yeah, same float. I've gotten really well at reading body language. It's helped me from time to time. True! Reading body language means reading the room, which means being actually good at life. And also, hello, Alfonso. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. Unfortunately, I'm a big baby, so I'm only doing base physics. I'm doing AP Psych, so I guess I'll tell you how it goes. Yeah, I wanted to do AP Psych, but there's not enough classes on my damn schedule, and I don't want to take classes over the summer, because that is a waste of my time, and I have Splatoon 3 to be hype about, so no thank you! I mean, I am taking, like, a class about, like, financial things to help you in life, lol. So, yeah, that's what I'll be doing over the summer. You can even use, as something as a bale's groin to get a sense of communication. It actually changes depending on oxygen levels. Interesting. Also, something's written on the shoe. Oh no, there's pee on her shoe. It's pee! I'm sorry. I know that's not pee. No, that looks like mustard! Who squirted all the mustard on her shoe? Who put the French's mustard on that damn shoe?
Correct.
That is not... Guys, that is not powder. That is not powder. That looks like mustard. That is mustard right there. Don't, that cannot be powder. Also, it's cool how she has Sakura on her shoe, though. Anyway, you see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Exactly, clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood in either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Nice, thank you, Kyoko. What, was someone gonna eat her shoe or something? I mean, it looks pretty tasty. I'm just kidding. Do not eat that. Yeah, finance classes are helpful. Please do your taxes. Also learn the power of TurboTax. I'll learn how to do taxes somehow. I heard TurboTax is kind of an thing just because it costs money, but I'll learn that. Finance classes are gonna be good though. It's more of a bare bones one though. It's not like super like helpful from what people have told me. So, but it's still something to learn, you know. Learning is the best way. Right. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. TurboTax is helpful. It's worth if you're dumb like me. That is true. But also, I know, like, my parents have someone actually do their taxes for them, so I might just, like, hook on the train, you know? Oh. Well, I don't know why I'm talking about taxes. We'll avoid that. You know what's taxing right now? Looking at all these crime scenes. Okay. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle. We already checked that. Let's go ahead and check the bottles here. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay close attention, and you'll sure to find it. Oh, I stuttered so much on it. A correlation. Oh, they're all different chess pieces. I never noticed that. That's so cool. Also, no worries, Spider. I'm glad you're able to make it on in here while you could. Okay. Let's go over here. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Well, we'll just go ahead and do that. Also, the fact that she said that she's touched dead bodies before, maybe she worked with the police? Is she a secret agent, which is why she's not being secret? Interesting.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the Chem Lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. I love how she calls Byakuya obnoxious. All the ladies going after Byakuya at this point, besides Toco. Senpai! Byakuya! Shut up! Anyway, with that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Alright, what's up? And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything right? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the Chem Lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Alright, here we go.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Well, they're equal. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same. Nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might you expect to see? Well, normal assumption will be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. That's a bishop. It's a bishop in the bag. Bishop in the bag. Also, see you later, Spider. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. But yeah, Pawn. Let me check. Something new. I wonder why it's a bishop. Maybe it's something symbolic. Correlation. I don't know what the bottles have in common. I don't understand the results of the experiment. Comparing the weight of the broken bottle pieces to a completely intact Monokuma bottle. The broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
So...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Indeed.
Well, we'll figure it out during the trial, I think. I think it's just one of those things. Also, magazines. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh! This magazine is upside down! Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toco! My mouth opened the same way the trumpets were going high-pitched. What the hell? Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, was this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is this Toco, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer! Right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled! She's the killer for sure! That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to kill the corner. To kill the corner. Corner the killer. Jesus Christ. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Interesting. Slay corner! For real. It's interesting how this is similar to how Sayaka died. We'll check. Oh wait, are we done? Is the trial actually going to start now? We might actually have time to do this trial today. I have some time to spare. Alright.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Alright.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Oh boy.
Okay, then let's begin the class. Please go through the
Here we go. Is it already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen on the class trial. No! Not whatever happens! I have to make something happen! Alright. This is interesting because we haven't compiled as much evidence as we normally do. So it's all up to see who is the one that's lying. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... Ultimate Martial Artist! A lot of mystery! What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body! XD!
This is just plain creepy.
Well...
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a soft face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes,
For
indeed.
example, do you have 100 friends? Underscore T? He's right. It does make him seem sad.
I
please get on the elevator? Lowercase o underscore capital O. Us you all down there. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Huh? We're breaking the fourth wall here. Goddamn. What? How's that? Oh, good it.
Just the worst.
You guys. How are you so casual after murdering something?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah. Completely innocent. You call me a murderer.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Let's get in the elevator. There's no escape for any of us. Guess we're talking to Allie. Oh, I'm checking. I'm tapping the B button by accident. Oops, no wonder my nothing was working. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our still prison in total silence. Wow, we're actually going to be able to do the trial today. Hopefully it's not long. I do have school tomorrow, and it is 9 o'clock. Well, let's see how we do. For people that play Danganronpa, is this trial really long compared to the other ones? Or is it pretty alright? Just need a time reference here. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower and lower. And also, I'm done with my pasta. The ride was over. The door opened once again. Okay, it's about the same. Right. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely! Also, whoa, the wallpaper! Chapter 4, don't remember. It was difficult first. I played, but I think it was my stupidity. Yeah, last trial was my stupidity. But we'll see what we can do here. You say that like it's not your problem where all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Turning a little Egyptian here. And so the curtain opened for the fourth time, not the first time, Jesus. I cannot talk today, I deeply apologize. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial! And of course we're gonna save. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? We have lots of clues here. How many do we have? 21! That's some of the most truth bullets I think we've had. Despite all of that, though, we have to come up with things ourselves. Unfortunately, though, we don't have a lot of skills, but that just enhances our victory. Class trial time, everyone! I'm gonna mention to my Discord server that we're gonna be starting
of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Let me see here. Let me just, everyone, class trial is beginning. Yes, I will just add to my Discord server that. Alright.
If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish
I know the drill.
Now then, where to begin?
Yeah, where do we begin?
We already know who did it.
Oh, not this again.
Whoa, deja vu.
For real!
The one who killed Sakura was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toco, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Sure. Damn!
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
No, someone's
I
lying.
don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seemed really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some real reason for believing that. Alrighty, here we go! Feels like yesterday since we've been back in the trial room. Alright, Hina's account, here we go!
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
True.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Damn, Toco. Also, hello, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. Break dances, for real, this is such a jam. Man, I haven't actually sat down and listened to the OG discussion break theme in so long. It sounds so different, for real. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before.
It was
Okay, so there's three different things here.
Because you hated her.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
So there's really only two options here, right?
It was
So...
one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any
I think the
sense.
next one is the one that we have to shoot.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Bruh!
That's about as low
Alright, I need to
as
get
you
rid of...
can get.
Here comes Bad Aim Flota again.
One of
Back.
you killed. And what reason?
Back at it again.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I didn't mean to shoot that!
Low. That's about as low as you
I hate my life right now. Alright.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have for saying?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Bruh!
That's about as low as
Guys, this is so embarrassing.
It was
How many trials have I done? 3?
one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all
Watch it be like the worst one, I think.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Alright.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Get it!
low.
Bruh!
Low as you can get.
What the hell?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for
Because you all
Come on!
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Get it! Jesus Christ! You're so weird, game. You're so weird, Flota. Please.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to
Alright,
meet
we're
with
back.
them, right?
That is true, we can't slow down. Thank you for reminding me, Trev.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
I love this courtroom. I think this is my favorite one so
So
far.
there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Well, I guess we're just going right back to making another argument. That was pretty... That was such a big waste of my time. Yeah, that was really a skill issue, I will admit.
There's no way that's not suspicious.
So,
One of you.
after Among Us, I cannot read suspicious seriously anymore.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
The lie is with,
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, I didn't want to do that! Bruh!
Shoot!
I didn't even mean to hold X. Skill issue.
Wanted to meet, but there's no way that's one
Hold
of you.
on, hold
I
on.
don't deny that I never
That
went
was
to
a
see her.
dumb move by Floater4866. Laugh at me.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Get out of here,
No,
Nelson.
it's wrong.
Also, did you know that the square root of 4866 is 69 point something? Which is actually kind of funny. I just
Kira,
realized that
When
today
we
on
were
my calculator.
talking before, you dropped a
I
small
don't know why I
piece of
wanted to share
paper,
that information,
remember?
but... I don't know.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah,
Red polka dots?
because it correlates with the wrapper that we already
That's
found.
gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Hero.
Since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Also, see RTM.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean...
What do you have to explain yourself?
Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
Yasuhiro is being really sus right now.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Also, Jenna! Welcome.
So,
Hopefully you're
must have
doing well.
got it sometime before then.
Oh my god! But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is because Sakura loved candy too much to share. Was it Hiro got the candy from Hina? Yeah, I got my piece from Hina too, that's the ticket. Oh, we got it wrong.
Shoot!
Yeah, it's probably the first option there. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright! Because when Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually...
Also, yes, we did lose Jenna. I mean, not... Yes, Jenna, you have lost Sakura.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yeah.
Damn it. I mean...
Why is Hiro being so, like, sus?
Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh!
Quite a sudden hostility.
I know!
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
I know, right?
You're
Toco
acting
knows.
incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh!
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh! What would a shiny message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toco in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Yeah?
It's true. I saw it for myself.
But someone could have forged the name to point the blame.
See? See? Toco did it!
Why is Yasuhiro? Why is Yasuhiro getting all defensive and stuff? Also, stream kind of lagged a little bit, so, just as a reminder, if the stream does lag, refresh if buffering, please. I'll just type that in the chat. Refresh. It's buffering. Kind of lagged a little bit there.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Why is he so aggressive?
Hiro, hold on.
Slow down.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the
that's what
shelf,
she saw.
I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Oh boy. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Hiro is being ultimately weird right now. He's being really defensive. Alright, here we go.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
You sound so confident.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yes.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Ugh.
What I said makes total sense.
I think we have to get, He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at the time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Really? Oh, shoot. Okay. I gotta be careful. Magazine's dying message is with Toco written in it. Okay.
When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell
So
you
the first
when
one's
I
not
found
correct.
the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I think it's the second one. If not, we have enough things to do
I
for
can
the
tell
second.
you exactly when
In the
when
third
Ogre's
one.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the it was only after the investigation had begun.
Now,
I found the magazine
fudge.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
But maybe we have to examine a bullet differently.
I can
Yeah.
tell you exactly when I found
Because
the
we already
dying
talked about the
message.
dying message.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away
The
on
magazine shelf is true.
When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes
So we're
total
gonna
sense.
keep this bullet here.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
No!
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
We'll just
I
take
found
that
the
out.
magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said
I
makes
hate the
total
like the
sense.
white noise because it literally it comes so randomly.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh my god! It's like the
And
second
I
one
can tell you
appears
when I
later.
found
It's
the
so
dying
dumb.
message. It was
I
only
need to be a little
after
bit more
the
observant.
investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
Thank
What's your problem? What I
you.
said makes total sense.
Dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I'm just gonna get
Ogre's
rid of
body was
all.
discovered.
Oh, I'm just eliminating time. What? That's not true. Oh my god. What am I missing here?
I can
I'm
tell
not
you
thinking
exactly
straight.
when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong.
I have to think differently. I have to think outside of the box for this trial. It's not as straightforward as some of the
Sakura's
past
body
ones.
was
Also, hello,
found,
Greg. Welcome to the
that
stream. Hopefully
magazine
doing
was
well. It's good
sitting
to
on
see
the
you.
shelf nearby.
I also have to listen to like Makoto's thought process too.
That's
Gives us a
where
little
Kyoko
hint.
found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Exactly. I hate how some of these bullets are so abstract because it's like it does not help me.
Tell us the truth, hero. When did you see the message?
Yeah.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toco!
You know what? I think it's partially because Yasuhiro is like trying to be really defensive. He's hiding
I don't
something.
even know where to begin with that one.
I know, he's trying to hide like some important piece of evidence. Maybe he's teaming up with someone, or maybe I don't know.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Yeah.
Actually, Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
He's being so defensive and he's escalating my brain to think differently, and it's horrible. He does some really very mild manipulation.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh boy. Moment of truth. Time to dance!
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
I forgot how to read, though. I think it's Y, right?
Give it a rest.
Yeah, it's Y.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Oh, I'm dying! I'm dying!
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Damn it! What did I miss? Oh, am I gonna lose? No, we're not losing. We're not losing. I'm being an idiot! We're obviously gonna give it another shot. I mean, why was that so, like, it's hard managing the bullets. I forgot about that. It gave me some anxiety. Alright. Here we go. Gotta try this again. I know how to, like, rhythm it.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Why am I missing? I'm looking at the dots too much.
I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, he's just pissed.
The occult is bullcrap.
Bruh! What is this?
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, we got him!
Show me the proof.
Shoot him!
This should prove it.
How did we get away with that? Half a heart. Y'all, half a heart.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
I had to really focus on not the bullets, but I had to focus on the dot bubbles,
her
yeah.
hands were completely free of blood.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Then, who did write it?
The killer.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
We can't be too confident, though. I feel like...
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What?!
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
What?! Already?! Okay!
Why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?! You're just a... No wonder why you're being so defensive. Alright. Case closed. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Oh!
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
He changed sides so fast.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
What?
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
What? So you
She was
retaliated?
gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
Yasuhiro! Oh my god!
My only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Or maybe she was hinting for Yasuhiro to kill her.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Wow.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
I'm surprised that that glass bottle killed her.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
You would have been fine if you kept your damn mouth shut.
So I wrote Toco's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
He is gonna die.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast
You know,
me, spoil me, do whatever you want.
You know, thinking about this trial, I feel like Yasuhiro, if he didn't write Toco's name, I think he would have had one of the smartest murders out of anybody else in the whole entire group. Because listen, this chapter didn't focus on him at all, so he didn't have any focus. The only thing sus was the candy wrapper. But that's like barely anything to go off of. What was all the extra stuff for?
You're not gonna get off that easy.
What?
Death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's
Yeah,
story.
this can't be all it, because there's still the whole Chem Lab situation.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
We need to understand the whole situation.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider
Exactly.
the case closed.
That was like too much of a fold. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message. What he would have had to do after writing the message. It doesn't make sense. Why he picked Toco? No. Okay, these questions are not even questions. What doesn't make sense out of all of this? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Mm-hmm.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Oh.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Oh.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Mm-hmm.
But then, who was it?
Owie?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't have liked... It was Toco, right?
I got it!
Yeah!
It had to be Toco, right?
Oh, did she...
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah.
Was he right, Toco? Did you really go to the rec room?
Toco said that she was also invited to answer your question, Sakura. I mean... Jenna, why am I calling you Sakura? You're not Sakura, you're Jenna. My dyslexia, or my dyslexic behaviors today are out of control.
Why would
Jesus
I have...
Christ.
Wait, but more important...
Yasuhiro, Toco, and Byakuya were all invited. Byakuya never saw, Sakura, which I can believe, because he seems reasonable. He would have had to defend himself for that. But Toco...
That doesn't
Maybe Yasuhiro was just trying to confess because he knew about Kyoko's strategy.
Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
There's a whole nother piece of the puzzle.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Yeah, he's just confessing because he knows himself is weak. Hiro knows that he can't get away with anything. That's way too smart of him to just confess everything and just leave it all behind.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
He's trying to shape the story right before our eyes because he knows the
If
most
we
about
go
it.
through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Watch him change the story and screw everything up.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove it! Alright, here we go! What argument? Oh, boy. Alright, we have some bullets here. I feel like it's, yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby,
Has to
and I
be.
hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Awful, you're awful.
You hit her from behind.
Yeah?
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
I feel like it's about Sakura's body here. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there. Oh, is it the powder? There's something that proves that the wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
How do I, check the individual...
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Apparently...
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
What was the Sakura's body? Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair. Traces of blood were found around her mouth. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she was vomiting blood.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
It has
Is
to be
that
this
right?
bullet. If not, the yellow powder.
Just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went...
Hiro really is the
I feel like it's the hitting the bottle thing.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing...
Oh!
And
Okay. I need to be faster with these balls, man. Also, though, Ari, welcome to the stream.
I didn't want
Getting
to,
some
but
ice cream, nice. Also, he reminds me of, I have no idea who that character is, Crystal, but he does seem like a stereotypical character.
before she
from
could
like
do
Sailor
anything.
Moon.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Okay.
Yeah, just once.
Ugh. Not right. What's wrong? Did I do something weird? Maybe it's the first one. What were the things again?
I did it.
Oh, I slowed things down. Hold on. Yellow powder.
Grab a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
What was the examination of Kyoko's thing? Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. This is the one that we need
Hit
to
Ogre
use.
from behind before she could do
So we
anything.
just didn't use the right evidence here. Alright, I have to look closely at these because we went through these really fast in
And
the
you only hit her once.
examination.
Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Beautiful. Alright, it was just the wrong bullet. I was about to say, it has to be the just once part.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yeah.
2?
That's right. She
So
had
that's
2
the-
separate wounds on
Because
her
only
head.
Kyoko would know that, because she was the one to investigate her body. Sakura's body had 2 head wounds. That was the inconsistency.
And
I
remember,
see.
this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to
That is true.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yeah,
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
because they're 2 cuts.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
There's only 1 on the floor.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma
Yes.
bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yes.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
I
meaning
never
one has
knew that
gone
there were
missing.
6 bottles there. I never kept track of that. Interesting.
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
Because they're all different chess
If you look at
pieces.
what
That's
the bottles
why.
all had in common, it should become clear.
They're missing a queen, I think, right? The connection must be, it's the object that Monokuma figure inside was holding. Alright, here we go. What letter is it? Oh, it's just chess piece. Okay, I was like, I thought we needed to get like an extra thing in there. Oh, we need an E for that. Nope, not the I. Oh, we need another E. Easy Hangman games.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces.
I meant to say the queen. It was the queen, right?
Inside each
Yeah, the
pawn,
queen's
there
missing.
was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Because it's pawns, rooks, bishops, knights.
King, rook, bishop,
I think I
pawn.
said bishop for the horse
Definitely
last time, but
remember
I think
seeing
that was
each
the
of
knight.
those.
I haven't played chess in forever. Chess is so effing fun.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yes.
So, what's that matter?
So maybe it's a symbolic thing that Toco stole the queen
I
one.
guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me
Damn,
explain.
uncultured. Even I know what chess is.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
Not gonna lie, I would love to have one of those bottles. Not with Monokuma in it, but just like a chess
And on
piece
the
and a
ground
Moai
was
holding
the
it.
knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yes, that's what I said!
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
Not a field trip?
What does chess have to do with anything?
Oh, Toco, now you're getting defensive.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Oh, shut it! No one cares. I can get those at Hobby Lobby, dang. My classmates at school play chess. I love chess. It's so fun.
It's not what I mean.
One time I went to this place where it was like life-size chess and you can move like the big pawns around on this board. It was so cool. That Monokuma bottle somehow, someone was selling those in an anime expo. Oh, dang! Whoa, you better send me a pic on that.
So,
If you can.
let's say a bottle did go
You don't have
missing.
to, but sounds pretty cool.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Yeah.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is
Yes,
connected
because
to
there
this
would have
room.
been 6.
How is it clear?
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Oh, was it the medicine?
Huh?
Was it the under the medicine?
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It was it wasn't just a single broken bottle, and evidence that proves that Toco and I figured out before. It is the empty protein drink. No?
Shoot!
I thought that was it. Alright, I was too confident in that one. Always count, John doesn't count. Yakuya's account was just a note. Toco. Oh, was it this? What am I not finding here? You figured this out before. Oh, was it the experiment? Am I just being stupid?
I got it!
Yep, I'm stupid.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
I need to read the descriptions more, man.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Yeah.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that
makes
is
sense. I need to think big brain. Oh, yeah, for real,
there
Quo.
was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yeah.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Yep.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
To make it seem like there was only one.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Yes. But we know now that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling. What the hell? It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker? Oh, so maybe
The bottle
Hiro
that
wasn't
was removed
exactly
from
correct.
the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Ah.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this
So maybe
is the
Hiro
only
did
possible
get her,
conclusion.
but then Togo's dealt the final blow.
The killer wanted
Or
to
maybe
make it
whoever
look
the
like
second
there was
killer
only
was.
one attack. So they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Toco?
Damn! Kyoko going after her? Oh, man.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm trying to think here.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
That is true. He did lead us to this
Plus,
moment.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine.
I love how Byakuya's just sitting on his grandpa lawn chair, basking in $4 trillion.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there.
Yeah?
And that's when I saw her. I saw Toco go into the rec room.
Oh! You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I
Oh!
assumed Toco was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
Toco went in the
Toco had
locker!
disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
I love Byakuya's stink face.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I know, for real, Crystal. For real.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think it's
Damn, Byakuya!
So, Toco, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
It's about time Toco killed someone, though.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yeah!
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not ridiculous.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Vermin, really? Okay. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toco was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new... Okay. New battle. You probably press the X button to your final strike without a second thought, but from now on you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your final blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace? Coup de grace? Coup de grace. Coup de grace? Coup de... words. You'll select it the same way as during that step. So basically, select the right one, which is the locker. I know! I cannot speak French.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! Enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! That's enough!
This should prove it.
There you go. Easy peasy. Just gotta look at the bubbles.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toco?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Damn.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Damn! It only took Senpai!
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
I know, for real. It was all because of Senpai.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
You just admitted!
Out with it.
Oh, yes.
I probably did kill her.
Okay, I should not be laughing at Byakuya's, like, super, like, abusive, like, personality. But it is, you get, ugh. Toco, you are not so good under pressure. I just laughed because you are really not good under pressure, especially in a trial setting, and it's been seen before in past trials. I feel so bad for laughing, but goddamn. I'm sorry. I should not be laughing at Byakuya being, like, so rude, but, like, Toco, you're only listening to him, and you know he's doing bad stuff to you, and it's kind of sad, but at the same time, you're really not good under pressure at all.
Straight up again.
I know, all because of Byakuya!
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toco. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Damn!
After I read I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Oh my god.
I didn't know.
Toco's too much of a simp. Damn right, Trev.
But I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Huh, interesting.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
I feel like something isn't right here.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Wow.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
She's dead! Her, you mean? Oh, chill! Oh, here she comes.
Guess who's back?
Oh, shit.
It was your fault after all.
Not the scissors, though.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
What?
Answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So
Uh,
I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
That's some badass art, though.
Everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
She looks badass. Sakura is a badass looking character. Even though she was kind of mid in terms of her personality, she fucking looks awesome. Look at that art, man.
Well, I guess it took me by
I'm taking these
surprise.
things out of that. Look at that.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find.
I know, Jenna.
This was a bottle.
I know, her theme slaps real
Sakura
crystal.
was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
Yeah.
She's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Okay, so she does remember the
And
murder.
when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh, so that was her goal all along.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
She was willing to die. That's the thing, because she was the spy.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Or maybe she's just like, to hell with it, I'm gonna die anyway.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
You did have a part of the crime, though. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna...
then, that's that. Let's start the...
No! Oh, I thought for sure you'd have some words with here on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to
I feel
go,
like there's
right?
something more to
Let's do
this. There's the chemicals!
No, not quite yet.
That's...
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Yeah, there's still the whole entire Chem Lab!
You think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
I know! There was the chemicals! It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us
Pulling
what
up a Kyoko in here!
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Shut up! Oh, man. Also, hello, JJ. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully doing well. It's good to see ya. Hey, Floyd, I've been meaning to rewatch someone play this game. Obviously, won't spoil anything, but I'm happy you're playing this game. This trial is interesting. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... So, they're working together to find the person that killed her. What killed Sakura is not that.
Just living peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Also, Jenna, she has the dissociative personality disorder or whatever.
And where did the attack take
Identity disorder, rather. That's what Toco
I
has.
woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up right in front of...
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
What does Makoto say about this? If the second shot from Toco is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
It had to be the status, right? What was Kyoko's examination? We don't need that right now.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No! Just gotta look at the clue.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty...
Aoi, did you actually kill her?
Are you sure you didn't attack
I
her while
sensed
she
this
was
from the
sitting in
beginning.
chair?
I think it's Aoi, or Byakuya.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, because Toco was, like, even Jill was really hesitant on her answer. This has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is the body on the floor. Or rather, the stain on the floor.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Oh, so yeah, she's a schizo. Toco just has some different personalities, that's all.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Or maybe she was dripping in
How
blood.
to make it look like I did it? Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an
This
end?
case has not ended yet.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah, we're just jumping on the
Until we take
conclusion
care of
train.
that, we can't say this case has been
The
properly
lives are on the
studied.
line here.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toco just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker.
Maybe
into the
Byakuya
roof.
has a counter to this.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, I was about to say, kind of lame. The reason there's no way Toco was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself. Locker was too small. I was in the locker, guys. Fun fact. I saw it for myself. Guys, I actually was in the locker.
We opened the door to the rec room. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toco couldn't have been
That was a
hiding-
very, like, edgy, like, scene right there, man.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That is true! If she doesn't know, it's very clear that it's either 1, she didn't do it, or 2, it was for her other personality.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Yeah.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
It's called the damn Chem Lab! Can we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... the chemicals! It's the chemicals!
What was it that killed Ogre?
Chemicals!
This is from Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
Chemicals!
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What?
Shoot! What was it? It wasn't from Genocide. What was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's one place I might have to find a clue. It would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
Maybe it's Monokuma 4.
And what was it?
If not, we die and we just do this.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
The Monokuma file says otherwise. I just gotta be patient in Rima Koto's thinking.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance
I'm thinking
this
too
was
far
related
ahead.
to her cause of death.
I'm always thinking about the Chem Lab, man.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Delicious.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
I feel like Aoi killed Sakura.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Damn, she went all in.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
True.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Damn! That's right, Queen.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Yeah.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Chem Lab! Chem Lab!
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was
Hey, Joe.
poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Yes.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Shout out to Senpai.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the Chem Lab up on the 4th
Chem
floor.
Lab! Wow!
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you went to your
good point.
effing room. I low-key have a crush on Kyoko. She gives off bi vibes. I could see that, honestly, Crystal. Kyoko is very pretty. And she's big brain.
There's a big shelving unit in the Chem Lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Senile.
Is that the poison?
Mm-hmm.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
Chem Lab.
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's...
I hate how Jill has to be so obsessed. The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements.
I got it!
Hey.
The
Also,
poison
dang,
was
Crystal.
actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or
But
what?
someone decided to misplace it.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
I'm telling you guys this. It's Aoi, and I said this from the beginning.
Yeah, so? Why?
Or it's... maybe... I don't know.
Because
I'll
the
shut up.
culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
What is he doing?! We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. What the hell is he doing?!
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to
It
your
was the
throat.
supplements, right?
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
It has to be supplements. He can't die.
Flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Oh?
What are you talking about?
It's the supplements.
I'm talking about the protein.
Of course he didn't! The fear factor!
Protein?
This is what I like Byakuya. Show and tell. He makes it real. And that is great for these
Can I see that
trials.
bottle for a
Especially
second?
during these emotionally tense times.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... it's protein powder.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein.
Dang! And
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
the bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in the protein zyme X. Which is why it was... Yep. Protein. Pro! T. Is it really T-E-I-N? Oh yeah, it is. Protein is such a weird word. What is this? Protein... Protein what? Protein... Protein... Drink. I was like, what the hell is this? Playing Wordle all over again. I was like,
I understand.
what is it? Yeah, it's literally Wordle! Exactly, Vincent. This was the thing. I'm like, what the hell is RNK doing? Wordle coming in handy. This is why I play it every day.
Protein can.
Today was my 69th game, fun fact. Alright.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to
I know,
assume
Wheel
the
for
reverse is
Fortune,
true,
Fortune.
right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were
Someone
switched.
purposely sabotaged it.
So the protein was in the bottle of
And now we have to
poison,
show the
and
footprints,
the
right?
poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Protein drink.
I got it!
Duh.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
That's what the key was for.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
True.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
True.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the Chem Lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be. It must be what was found in front of the shelf. I think this is it.
I got it!
There you go.
Footprints
The
left
foot-
behind in front of the
The
shelf.
footprints indeed.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the Chem Lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Yep.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
I knew it! I knew it! Roll back the tapes, ladies and gentlemen. Roll back the damn tapes. Didn't I just say, as soon as the investigation began, that it would have been possible that Aoi would have sabotaged this for her own gain to kill Sakura? Did I not say that? Because I remember saying that this whole damn time. Wow. Shocker. Wow. I knew it. I knew it from the beginning of the investigation because Aoi was crying for emotional appeal.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Aoi, I love you, girl.
Ogre's killer
But
was...
it's gonna be sad seeing you go, but why did you do it?
Yep.
I know, perfect thumbnail. I guessed perfectly on the thumbnail. For literally most of my streams, like, literally last stream was about Kyoko, and I put Kyoko on the thumbnail. Now, Aoi?
I did it. I killed Sakura.
You can't be serious.
Just as I suspected.
Please tell me the reason. That's all I need to know.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Please tell me why. Tell me why!
Sneakers are...
Also, for real, JJ. Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers were obviously me and Hina, but I wasn't near the camp.
Hina are the only ones.
These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No! So that's why he wanted to match.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto...
Ain't nothing but a heartache, tell me why! Exactly, Ash.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial
See,
began.
Celeste's paranoia really helped me with this. So, shoutouts to Celeste in the grave. I hate you, bitch. Bye! Or should I say, you were Toco, right? Toco? idiot
You
slut.
were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
And she loved us too. She was like flustered and flirting with us.
What about it
Kinda.
can't you believe?
Well, no more sextracurricular activities, which will be exposed by Toco.
Well, it's just
Right.
the two of them were so.
At least we got something fun out of it. But I'm sad. They did her. Why did she do
That's
this?
likely exactly why it turned out.
I'm surprised Byakuya hasn't murdered anyone yet.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concussion.
Also, literally all my thumbnails have been coincidences, Trev. First streams was fine. Second streams was Byakuya, who was a part of the second trial. The third stream was... Wait, what number stream is this? Is this like number 4? I don't even remember. But like, all my thumbnails have been purely coincidental. I've never played this game
Hina
before.
used that trust to kill her.
I've just been so good at predicting this game with thumbnails, but not realizing that I'm big brain outside of shit.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
I knew it! It was so
I
obvious.
have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little...
I know! That's why I was saying it wasn't out of the ordinary for anyone to do this.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
So she can get the final blow. So she doesn't have to deal with the suffering.
Found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the Chem Lab, it just occurred to me.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it.
Byakuya just finishes the sentence for her.
And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
What?!
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing
Wait,
here isn't some
Kyoko!
kind.
Wait!
Funny words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Oh!
A person alive would sacrifice themselves for
What is happening?!
In the end,
I want a roller coaster ride!
just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save
Hair's getting my
herself.
face! I'm whining at this point, but what's happening?
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
TDGD, yes?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Oh!
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Really? I was so
Are you
convinced!
talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Was it really Byakuya?
well,
What?
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Oh! I know my mic is peaking so much right now, but this is so interesting.
Sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Too easy, he said.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Ali, shut up. If you literally screw this all up, we're all dead.
Didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Yes, we didn't have much clarity on
How
that.
come? That doesn't matter.
Why are you so defensive?
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Please! Crying.
Fine.
Damn.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Keep on sweating, you little bitch!
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the Chem Lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that,
Dang, Manson. It's 10:30 for me, so take that.
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Wow.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
The footprints only led to Part A. But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Third time's the charm.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Come on!
It's the same
Get to the juicy
thing no matter
facts!
how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Shut the fuck up. How long? Until we figure it out! Until we uncover the full truth of this case. I try to sound serious, but I keep stuttering, but it doesn't matter.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the Chem Lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay, crying, keep wetting your bed. In the Chem Lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Chem Lab shelf. On the shelf in the Chem Lab, Section A contains a bottle labeled as Section C has been placed in Section A. Source of the powder was C4. Powder was on the floor. Footprints. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. So it cannot be the source of the powder for this one.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
That's true. So that eliminates one truth
When I
bullet.
grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the Chem Lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Did it say anything about... No, it had to be the source.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
True.
And you
True
spilled some of the
statement right
powder
there.
on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, okay, and I moved from Section C to Section A, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
No, okay. Just to make sure it's not the source.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Bottle of poison was... It had to be the footprints.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, it's wrong.
I had to think about that. But I got it right.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you
That's
spilled
the
powder,
inconsistency
right?
then.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just
C
said?
to A, but it only leads to A, not from C.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the Chem Lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Oh!
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Uh-oh.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
The protein powder in the jar.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
What is it?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Oh?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for
Oh, badass Kyoko coming in here.
What is it?
that. Oh, you still don't realize?
Is it his
Well
glasses?
then. Makoto, why don't you explain?
I feel like it's his glasses, right?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that
Wait,
shard of glass.
no wonder why his glasses look a little weird. Shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. Oh, it's not his glasses. That would have been kind of cool. Bottle of poison. No. Oh no, I'm embarrassed myself. No. We have protagonist rights, actually. we
I
are
refuse to give up yet.
protagonist rights here. And we're going to use those to our fullest extent. Thank you very much.
You said you went to get the... But...
And we'll just get through all this because we've already seen it. La 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 la. La 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 la.
What kind before I started it was I found this.
That I need to download the Danganronpa sound that goes like dong. Sounds like a vine drum.
Had sunk.
But
Oh, look.
fine.
I got it!
Pressure window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. Bottle of poison would have been section A.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the Chem Lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Yes, just to expose Byakuya.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely
I think I know the
found its
reason
way to
why
the
they
rec
kept...
room. It was there at least until the window got broken.
They
other words,
pretended to
when
be
the locked
the
room was
innocent.
unlocked.
I mean, pretended to be the culprit because they knew that Byakuya would bluff on them.
There's
What a
no
great
other
tactic.
way to explain the presence of that glass.
It also
in
kind of
that
fooled me
bottle.
too, because I thought Aoi would have been the one that died, but damn.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in
How
the
funny
Chem
that I
Lab.
think Sakura or someone earlier in the chapter said Byakuya would be interested in the poison.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Damn!
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Mm-hmm.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Mm-hmm.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Yes, it's loaded to go up your ass and for you to fucking die.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your
To
ability.
put it simply.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Also, see you later, Crystal.
Not me.
Thanks for joining on in. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Hope to see you soon.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Damn!
How can you know what I don't know?
Aww, is the rich boy just so sad? Oh, slankity diddy. Go, go, go! You got this. It sounds like some hard ass is being the other hard ass. And you know, that's kind of fun.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my
I know,
mind.
for real. Togami!
Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
Togami wants his mommy.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time.
This voice acting is really good, though. You
It
gotta admit.
had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
So this is getting really intense. Yeah, it has to be the empty
Until
protein.
the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
True statement.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible.
Correct.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec.
Get out.
No, it's wrong.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
And to think that I praised him during this trial.
Of course. It came from the window.
That
you
all
broke
goes
to
out the
get
window,
in.
okay, folks.
What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Aww, so wholesome.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your...
I'm just smiling right now.
Kyoko.
I love you,
Earlier, when you
Rafia.
asked if
You've
anyone
helped
had
us in
moved the
so
can
many
or
trials, but
tripped over
you
it.
dropped the protein powder to expose yourself. What an foolish move. You might say that it is quite, novice-like. You might say it's quite, unskillful.
If
for you
that
to
were
do.
the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the Chem Lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other
So
possibility
Sakura
is
did a
there?
move, and she knew that she was gonna die eventually, so maybe she just wanted to take someone out with her. And honestly, that's a really smart, that is a sad move, but very smart, calculated, skillful gameplay moments. I don't know how to describe it. Honestly, Sakura knows that she's gonna die. She knows that someone's gonna come after her, so she kind of lures all the people that hate her to form this, I guess, this situation where she's guaranteed to die. And she is just a trap in this whole game of chess.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
And speaking about emotions eating your ass, Byakuya, which you don't even have one, by the way. Might as well buy Kim K butt with all those full $4 billion you won from day trading.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, I need to clarify one other thing.
Before we get to that, actually, I have one more thing.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the Chem Lab and took it to the rec
True,
room.
we need to outline the whole story.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the Chem Lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Sakura?
I got it!
Yep.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the Chem Lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Owie, shut up! No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Toco already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it! Alright. Calm down, please.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
I hate you too.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
You're just sabotaging all of us!
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove
The
it.
damn yellow powder that looks like mustard pea on her shoe.
Hina,
Obviously.
did you
What else
know
would've been?
that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Your mom?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the Chem Lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the Chem Lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Like I
And
said, she
when
was planning to
Sakura
take
dropped
someone
the
else.
bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which
Yep.
is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The
Self-sabotage.
only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery to locked room. There's only one way to explain it. You already know the answer, right, Makoto? Let's not drag this out any longer. Really? It's not Byakuya? The one that killed Sakura. Is it really Aoi? No, it's not. Wait, so it's just Sakura then. That's all it is.
Here's my answer. The
Wow.
one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Suicide.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
That took a turn that I was, like, half expecting. That I said it was assisted, but I didn't... I thought it was, like, assisted suicide. I thought it was, like, a trap. So she could purposely, like, kill herself, but someone else did it for her so she can get someone else out, which would have been a smart move, but no!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
She could not handle the pressure.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the Chem Lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the Chem Lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
This is so intense for me.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
I don't know what to say, y'all. I was not expecting this to take a turn. Yeah, I was not expecting this to take a turn. You know what, I'll just put Toco here. It does, I know. Jenna. Yes. Act 2 is weird. I'm gonna leave that alone. The bottle. No, that's not right. Bishop would have broken that. And that is when we wrote Toco. Came out of the locker. Upside down magazine.
I'm really feeling it!
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Maggie Digest, for subscribing. You scared me with that subnotif there. I was not prepared for that. I'm never prepared for the subnotice, but thank you so much. Welcome to the Flutter Fam. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. We'll enjoy the stream.
The killer is...
Here we go.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her.
I think this is the... I say this every time that there's a new trial. But, every trial gets better and better.
Were Hiro, Toco, and Byakuya.
The second trial was the worst one, I think. But
one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toco.
The fact that this is just this is like true mind games.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around.
This is just
for a
so
good
sad
hiding
because
spot.
Sakura has been with us for a very... Well, I could care less about that one mistake. What would she have done? Wait a minute.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out of... She got there one step ahead of her.
A hiding spot. I might have switched around one of the pieces. Hold on. This goes here. And then this goes here.
The killer is you.
Also, hi, Coop. Welcome. Sakura
But one
is
of
a
them
she,
headed out a bit
and,
earlier than the
yeah,
others.
basically suicide happened.
She got there one step ahead.
There we go, going in. Can't really tell from that
found
action
it.
there.
She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Exactly.
Then, from inside
This
the
art
locker,
is so
she
good,
saw
though.
Sakura enter the room.
Also, I don't play Roblox anymore, so I wouldn't play Roblox, but...
Next to arrive was Hiro.
Hero.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Mm-hmm.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Kind of crazy that Yasuhiro did that.
Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toco. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toco had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Like I said, I don't have any words. This is just
She
so
also
fucking
saw the
sad.
blood dripping off Sakura's
This is
hand.
not like, haha, get wrecked, rich boy. We're trying. It would have
This
been
caused her
kind of funny
personality to
if
switch back
Byakuya
over to
was a
Genocide
noob
Jack.
and literally dropped the most important piece of evidence on the scene twice in a row.
When she
That
woke
would be
back
a
up,
hero
her
move.
second personality also
But
saw
this
the
is just
blood-soaked
fucking
Sakura,
sad.
and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Jack and Jill are the same.
She gathered up
That's
the
just,
broken Monokuma
there's
bottle
many different
shards
names for
and
her
the
second
clean
female,
chest piece.
Jenna, Toko's.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the Chem Lab.
It's alright, Jenna.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Even Byakuya is stunned, and that is a rare sight to see.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
Power of friendship. My little pony! My little pony!
You still haven't realized?
Kidding. It's emotions.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Even my jokes are not even funny. I don't even know why I made that joke.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Okay.
The B is good.
We can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote! So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Man, Sakura did not. That is just... I felt like I also had a hint in that. There was this intuition in me that said, what if... Like, I was thinking, like, because how they show the dead body, it was like this glistening light from above. It was like, in my mind, it was like, something's not right here. But I didn't know what it was. And I was really not certain. And I certainly was not right in the slightest. But I knew there was something off about this. Because it seemed like Sakura's death was glorified by how it was portrayed when we first found it. It was just so casual. I should have sensed it from the beginning, because that just seemed so bad compared to all the vicious murders that we've seen in this game. Rest in peace, Sakura. Hearts and emojis for real. Even though Sakura, like, throughout the majority of the game was like kind of like she was there, you know, she was a character, like, even though like we started to get to know her more and more, The fact that she had to hold this grudge with this damn fucking bear is ridiculous. Absolutely appalled.
My entire existence!
And another reason to put down why this bear is a fucking piece of shit. Like, all the other trials seemed more insignificant compared to this one, because Sakura was chosen by Monokuma to be a spy, to be the extra, his extra pawn that he can use for his own demise. Monokuma, if you're the one that is going to be promoting this world peace by locking us all up into a school, and having considerable reasons to hold us back from the world of injustice, then why are you creating injustice and manipulating people's personalities and using them as pawns for your objective of showing one person who will lead out in the end what it truly means to live in this society? You fucking suck.
What did you say?
But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you! Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah! We almost died there!
What is this?
Because! That's exactly what I wanted! What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner! You all killed her! So that's why!
You should have been
I couldn't let her be the only one that died! Revenge.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this! Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That! I found it on the ground! In front of the rec room! It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed off at the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura? Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question. You tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura! What happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here! I'll help you out!
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's... Sakura, why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Can I ask you to? Yeah. You got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the Chem Lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something for the poison shell. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tear joker, but it's just a wonderful stream over here. I mean, do you really think you have an idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I knew what she was thinking. Cause her me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
of course.
Isn't that obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What He already. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. You bitch. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in a room. And you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it so dirty. I just thought I'd limit things up a bit. I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. We didn't even have Sakura's signature on it! You filthy little... I'm not filthy! I didn't do anything! Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone! You were the ones jerking each other around! Heck, even if the well had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process! Okay, and scene! A cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so vital, you know? Also, hello, Raiders! You can never hear the rest of this story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay, jeez. Talk about it, Pascal. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Damn! You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But when neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise.
She was
no
manipulated
longer
from the
regret.
very beginning. Wow! Fucking
I've
bear!
made my decision.
I'm sorry for my language, but Jesus Christ!
I'm going to resist you.
You did all you could, Sakura. Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her! Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe I'd say moronic! Or just, moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me.
Also,
All
Aderon,
of
that
this
sounds
is
so
because of my
cool.
own weakness.
I hope that you enjoyed Xenoblade. How far did you get into it? I'd like to know. I'll respond as soon as I can. Before I move on with the story, though, I want to say hi to all the raiders. We will be ending off the stream in a positive note, because this is some serious crap. We're on Chapter 4 of Danganronpa, and I know this is kind of late considering you guys came in at a very cool, I mean, not really a cool time, but at a very story-heavy time. I hope that everything went by well. Hello, Lee. Hello, June. Hello, Michael. Hello, Namaya. Hello, Wavy Stretch. Hello, Biax. It's good to see you again. Hello, Glowster. Hello, Finn. Hello, Aderon themselves. Lee was also here, too. Also, you guys... Oh, you got to the death scene with Fiora. I'm gonna have to rewatch that part. Yeah, I guess things really haven't... I guess the shift was a little bit more appropriate considering the game that you were playing to this, but this is... If you've never played Danganronpa before, and you love, like story games, like, this is the game for you. It's essentially a visual novel, and it is so much fun to play through. I don't usually, like, there are some, like story games are not my forte, but this is probably one of the best story games I've ever played. It has so much depth, and it's just so much fun. But at the same time, you get your heart broken and shattered. I never liked Sakura, like, I never loved her. I love the characters when they get more development, and it's just sad that most of the characters in this game get development when they die. So I feel very sad about this. But yeah, glad that you're enjoying Xenoblade, Aderon. You finally got to play the cool video game. I will definitely have to rewatch your stream at some point. But welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know, hi, I'm Flota. I play Splatoon. I'm also a big Xenoblade fan. That might have encouraged Aderon. I don't know if Aderon has been encouraged by anyone to play Xenoblade, but I love playing Xenoblade myself. Xenoblade 3 hype. I also play other story games like Danganronpa. Also, Sophie, welcome back with the Shulk Baguette. I'm assuming you were at the Xenoblade stream too. Sakura killed herself, for anyone that wanted to know. So, yeah, Sakura killed herself. That's what happened. And Aoi, her best friend tried to cover it up, because if we don't guess who the Blackened was, whoever killed themselves or killed another person, everyone else would die. So, Sakura killed herself because, from what I can tell, the mastermind behind the Monokuma, or is Monokuma, like, took over the dojo, the family dojo that was held for 300 years, and manipulated Sakura from the beginning to become a killer. And the fact that she never laid a hand, a single finger on a person, and still suffer from the consequences of Monokuma's pressure is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this has become my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attacks you may want to make on me.
So this is
my
atonement
atonement
for betraying you.
Oh.
That's what I had in mind.
And you know what? I'm so happy that I can make a good Sakura accent, because goddamn, her voice is so unique. She's such a unique badass. Look at her! Do you see this character design? She's such a badass. Like, she is a calm, collected, but can be a very powerful and resilient person. Sakura, you're one of my faves now. But unfortunately, that's not enough. Also, Mario Man, you came in during the stream. I forgot to say hi, but hello. I did see you in the chat, though. And Young as well. Hello. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I've had an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Ah! If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of a conflict among you all dies with me. Every time I keep reading these words, it's like getting mentally, stabbed. To put it lightly. Constant blows in the face, because goddamn, no one should be suffering like that. Ever. It is so fucking sad. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can
If it
save
can.
you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life. You do not throw that in my freaking face, game!
Huh?
Did Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us!
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have loved to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toco, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they will see. It is unfortunate that Monokuma had to ruin the fucking trial, but it twisted in his way in the end. Did we really expose the Mastermind, or did the Mastermind expose us? I think Monokuma took advantage of us, just as Sakura has shown.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were so close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all their meddling was like, totally pointless. She died, so you guys would try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Don't you know? How did that on purpose at all? In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly missed the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Come on, she deserves it. Now that the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Now, stop it, you horny fuck. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else! What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go!
But anyway, I'm not sure about that. This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
You hate each other!
He's absolutely right about that.
Let me be awkward, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game.
Which is why I am bowing out of the game. What? Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear to others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Same! But wow! Now I have one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. The master goes, oh go! And to the best of my turns out to be a guy. Maybe I could get on fire! Everyone!
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring! But nothing good can come of this! I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time!
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber, you bastard!
You want me to
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! Wow. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead! You're not gonna... is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the black is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whatever ults do I want. Did I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it get away. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest? Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time!
It's punishment time!
This is a fucking... There's plot twists every single corner that I go through. Oh no! Alter Ego! Alter Ego, guys. The computer that has helped us this whole time. I think Byakuya was the one to confess this to the bear. Oh my god. Not the sad music! What the hell? You suck, man! You turned him into a mega hunk of junk! Woo, that really took it out of me! Maybe I'll go grill him a plate of chicken! After all, they say for post-smoke I'll grill, chicken's where it's at! And I'm all about that grill goodness! Fried broiled! Give me a break! The color, the smell! The suck in, it's... Ew, this where is it? Also, for anyone that was curious on why Oprah was covering the screen, I get visual copyright claims every time the punishment scenes come up because it's related to the anime. So that's why. I don't get audio claims, I only get visual claims when that happens. So that's why Oprah's dead.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. We connected it to the Wi-Fi and he found out, huh? I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. And the last Uchihiro is now gone for real this time. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him! Is this what you call animism? We're so dwells within all things? Like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want! Bottom line is, it got in my way! I was trying to fight things out, all sneaky.
Just as I
So
thought.
you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally! No! I knew about it from the very beginning! I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, but I knew you were using it to analyze data! I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start! Yeah, sure. What?
What are you
You
thinking?
knew when you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you! Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult!
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sending it into the network was just too personal! So I had to do it into, reformatting!
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yes, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better!
very...
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each other and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Money, money, you're so mad. I could just release something else.
Well...
Okay, time to bring them to a close. Oh, before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours to Rudy. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was the last one! Another one! We would have been hit! Demons! My alarm territory!
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So, put Clavis dismissed for today!
Why you can't just stop at the most important bit?
It makes your brains rumble and double, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys...
That's the whole point, stupid! Insignificant, all of you, for 100 years old! Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Look, I ain't ever let any of your great balls have it. But...
Too bad.
Wait, what's that?
What?
What is it now?
What?
Just one last line in the note! And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, well, what a skeleton! She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead most head has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here! I should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. What the fuck even happened? What was that all about? So much happened! I cannot even comprehend it. Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off. And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No! I feel awful just thinking about it! I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
but...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you can pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Hyoga and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up! That is true, Byakuya. Kinda sucked there. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? This outline wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no.
No! And I'm summoning six as someone who would disturb the romance between you and Master!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I even go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give it to me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms and before long, night snuck up on us.
As such, soon the door. Okay then.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I can remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
What is happening?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
What is happening? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What's happening?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ears and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Let's go there. Actually, before I go there, let me save my game. Let's go ahead and dip our feet in the water a little bit before we end off the stream. And before my battery dies, coincidentally. Teleport. Are we not able to teleport anywhere? Oh, I think we need to be outside. The plot twists are incredible, but yeah. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. Rattle, rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but... Rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, hell! What are you doing up, mister? Go! Renting into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I tried to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that you don't! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see by myself! It looks like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's real quiet about it right out loud. Even I get tired, you know! Stop being weird and go back to bed! What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? No, you two! Whatever! The two of you, just get back to bed! I'm possibly exhausted from the cross trial!
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah! You get out of here! Shoo-shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that just about now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked, and then she showed up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school.
Oh my god.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Chapter 5, 100 Mile Dash, Pain of a Junk Food Junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that.
If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of
And no
my
matter what it
family.
takes, I will rid this world of them.
Hey, Toco, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your
She
deal?
didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But she can't open her mouth. She can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about
And you're okay with that, Toco? Jeez, how was that rock you're hiding under?
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us of against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. And for that, we end off the stream. Mukuro Ikusaba. The ultimate despair. In 3 days, we will see murder. The murder of the person that knocked us out and made us see the light or the darkness surrounding Sakura and Monokuma. That is it for this stream. Holy crap. 6 hours of family-friendly fun. I want to thank everyone for watching, as well as the Aderon Raiders as well. We'll get the dancing cow on screen just to kind of chill out for a bit. Thank you for 21 likes as well. Holy crap. I'm checking my Discord server. God, I hate you so much. I knew you would do that, Club. I'm gonna look at that later. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like and subscribe. This has to be the, best... I wouldn't say it's the best because we lost Sakura, but the lore and everything just came full circle. It's been nice. Mikuro Ikusaba. Remember that name for next time. I might play Danganronpa next week. I might do 3 streams next week, but obviously we still have to focus on this. And basically we have some Splatoon on Saturday that we'll be doing for anyone that is curious. My voice is gone because voicing Monokuma is such a hassle. But we only have 7-ish people left. Thank you all for the mods. Thank you all for not spoiling the game. From what I saw, there was no spoilers at all, or spoilers I didn't see that the mods took care of, so thank you everyone so much for complying. And also thank you to Aderon, if you're still here, and for any of the raiders that are still here, thank you all so much for watching. But that is gonna be it. My brain is tired. I have school tomorrow, so wish me luck, I guess. I'll be busy on Friday, so obviously Splatoon will be moved to Saturday. And there will be a video released on Friday. Probably sometime in the time where I usually stream. Usually I stream on Friday at like 6 p.m. CST, which is when I started today's stream. But, obviously, I won't be streaming then, so I might upload the video a little bit later than I normally do. It's going to be about Minecraft and how laggy Minecraft Bedrock was last week, so that'll be fun. Nice little fun video, I guess. My head hurts from voice acting Monokuma. I hate that stupid damn bear, and I'm glad we got to realize what Sakura's character was. Even though she was just a plot device for the manipulation of Monokuma. But I love this game, for anyone that doesn't know. Byakuya, who I thought was a pretty decent human being, is now an utter piece of trash. I've changed my opinion now. Kyoko is the best girl, Aoi is best girl, and that's it. Those are the only two characters I like. The other ones are kind of alright, or their names are Toco and Byakuya, so. Yeah, that's essentially it. Aoi, best girl. Kyoko, even bestest girl. Byakuya can eat nothing. He can stop bossing Toco around like her pet, which is kind of weird. But yeah, that's it. Lots more at Hope's Peak Academy. Mukuro Ikusaba. From the very beginning, from the first trial, we knew that there was a missing seat in the class. And now we know, from what it seems like, the masked person that knocked us out cold in the chapter before, which revealed our Sakura's secrets, might be the person, the 16th student that we see. But we'll have to figure out who killed them and why. Rest in peace, Sakura. Probably one of the best characters in this game for being such a calm person in this time of need, but unfortunately the pressure to get to her. But she's a strong gamer. Look at that strong gamer right there. Y'all are cool. I don't know how to end stream, even though it's literally midnight. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. So tired, I'm on a shit! So tired. But once again, thank you mods, thank you viewers, thank you lurkers, thank you Aderon for rating, and thank you all for watching. I'll see you on Saturday for Splatoon. And if you support Monokuma, get your eyes and your ears and your eyes, ears, and mind checked. He's such a bad, horrible person. Goodbye. Mukuro Ikusaba.